Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you. I know I'm supposed to take Thursdays off, and normally I would without a care in the world. Yeah, no. Look, I am acutely aware of how much time this Skyrim playthrough is going to take. Because more or less, I lived it 2 years ago, and I really wanted to play some Skyrim. I didn't want to play Honkai Star Rail tonight. I didn't want to just watch YouTube or Vibe or anything like that. Or I already did my work on YouTube for the week. Got some more stuff uploading there. Got some stuff that's going to be scheduled soon. So all in all, I just kind of hit a point where it's like, all right, well, what do I do with the night? And so I think the answer, much like I said it could be last night, is play a little bit of Skyrim. Jacqueline, good to see you. Hype indeed. I finally did add that hype emote or hype command. The emote didn't work, but yes, there we do have a hype command finally after like a year. It's good to see you, and your watch time is definitely greater than 0 seconds. That command just doesn't work. I have no clue how to make it work. Machiavellian, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, bud. I hope the day has treated you well. Hopefully work wasn't too stressful. And Tibbers, good to see you. Welcome on in, bud. Yes, we are indeed going a little too hard at Skyrim probably, but I'm not burnt out yet. Mentally, I'm good. Had a cup of coffee right before stream. Probably make another one here in a bit. And yeah, I think I'm ready to swap to the old desktop view. And yes, I did see that BioShock 2 is available right now, along with BioShock Infinite. Oh, hey, how you doing? And welcome on back to Skyrim. Yes, BioShock Infinite is also free right now. I already have all of those on Steam because those are free for GOG, which is a great service. I just don't really use GOG. But yeah. If for some reason you're concerned that you'll lose access to your Steam versions, pick up your GOG ones. You'll never lose access to those. GOG is on top of that shit. No work for you today? Oh, hell yeah, man. That's what I love to hear. Welcome back, by the way, to Skyrim. So, if you did not get to see all of last night's stream, or you weren't with us, whichever. Last night was pretty busy, I would say. It was a lot of side quests. Oh god, we're stuck. There's a lot of side quests, but we did the Periite side quest. We got Shield Break or Spellbreaker. Put it up on display. We got Dawnbreaker, so we did a Meridia's quest line. Hell yeah. We got the Ring of Namira, unfortunately. We did Namira's quest line. I think you're noticing a trend. A lot of Daedric shit here. The only Daedric quests that we have that we didn't do are the Haunted House, which is for Malag Bal, and Clavicus Vile. Those are the two that we have right now that we did not do. We also didn't go into the Solitude Sewers like I'd planned to finish off that Saints and Seducers shit. But that's because Periite's quest takes like a fucking hour because of how big that Dwemer Ruin is. Fuck Dwemer Ruins, man. Yeah, here we are. Fell asleep in your chair again? Hey, man. It happens to all of us. I get it. I hope you at least slept well. Real quick, we're going to see here. To upgrade Dawnbreaker, we need an Ebony Ingot. That's super easy. 2 worst Daedric Princes. Yes. I agree. I agree 100%. Unfortunately, we do have to do his bidding to get the mace and secure it for the museum. But yes. I think if anyone that's what is happening here? Anyone that's played ESO, I think, is aware of just how bad Malag Bal is. Like, he's the main villain of of ES. It's not a case of like, he's a side plot or something. Like he's the whole fucking ball game of the base story for a reason. Like, he's an asshole. Vampires exist because he's an asshole. Like that's it. A lot of Daedric princes, you could say they're kind of bouncing on neutral, like Azora, Meridia, to a degree, Sheogorath. He's just crazy. He's just, yeah, I was trying not to say that part out loud, Machiavellian. That's the, he's responsible for vampires thing. Yeah. He's objectively the worst. Like, Mephala fucks with shit. Boethia, a bit of a bitch. I like Boethia, though. But Malag Ball is the worst. Hey, Cronus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 28 months. Good lord, dude. That's insane. Whew. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. It means the absolute world to me. Hope you've had a great day so far. I hope things are going better for you on your end, or hopefully you're getting by at the very least. Time flies indeed, man. It's not that long ago, or it doesn't feel like that long ago, that we were sitting here talking about medieval Minecraft. Yeah. The only one who competes is Mehrunes. To a degree, I mean, I would definitely say that Malag Ball is worse, because Mehrunes as a concept shouldn't be that bad because he's just the Lord of Change. However, everything you ever do involving Mehrunes Dagon, he is the drizzling shits. So, and he is also the villain of Oblivion and of an expansion in ESO. So, I guess, ultimately, if anyone's going to compete with Malag Ball, it's him. But otherwise, most Daedric princes, they just kind of teeter on neutral, or they just kind of want to fuck with mortals for the hell of it. They're not outright evil, but yeah, Dagon is the monkey's paw. What you wished for is not what you get. Yeah, chaos, change, they kind of go hand in hand. From 4K Lord. Pretty awful. You both went the same way with that, Timmers, yeah. Yeah, what I've gathered is fair enough. I'm probably not in the right here, huh? Alright, let's see what we can smelt down here. We're gonna do, since it's Thursday, don't be surprised if we do a little bit of crafting here. It's our night off. I need to fix that menu at some point. It's our night off. You want to be technical, I'm not even supposed to be here today. But yeah. Let's do a little upgrading at the very least. Pull out that Quicksilver. What if I just take it off? Fuck it, just take it off. I'm supposed to be balanced by Jigalag. Yeah, but see, Jigalag fucked it all up. Like, Jigalag was like the one case where all the Daedric princes went, oh, we can't allow this. Like, they went, no. We're not fucking around this time. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Because, like, he arguably went against what all the Daedric princes are against. Like, it went right into their, like, essentially went right into their fucking lane. I wasn't sure if I was going to break down these Nordic ebony shields. Okay. But I think we will. Will the Eldar route and kill all their gods? I wonder if they could. I don't think they can. Didn't some of the Aedra fight against them too? Huh. I don't know about that one. Possibly, because the thing with the Aedra is that they very much do not get involved. Like, the Aedra don't, they're gone, is supposed to be the idea. Now, does that mean that they didn't side with them? I don't know. Yeah, like, the stars in the sky above Mundus are supposed to be like the holes that the Aedra left through. The Aedra are gone. Like that's supposed to be the viewpoint, if I recall right. I don't know all the Elder Scrolls lore off the top of my head, back of my hand, whatever. I know the research that I vaguely remember the research that I did back when I played ESO. Incorrect. I thought the stars in the sky were where they escaped Mundus. Did you do his optional fight in Vigilant? Yes, I believe I did. And we'll do it again. Okay. Real quick. Is there anything about... there's not. Let me see here. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. No, it was Magnus who left Mundus. And the Magna G, whichever it is, left after him. So, I had it right that the stars in the sky are someone leaving. Jesus Christ, Moon Booty. Thank you so very much for the 5 gifted subs. You never have to do that. Thank you very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Good evening to you. I hope you had a fantastic day. Welcome on in. Yeah, no. I mixed up Magnus with the Aedra. That's on me. But how you doing? We're just doing some smithing here before we get things underway. Let's see. There we go. Silver ingot. There we go. And finally, I think we'll stick with that. Now, I think, if memory serves right now, if we come over here, all right. True. Well, I appreciate it, but make sure that you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. You know, Because we'll be here either way. But thank you so very much. That support means the world to me. How was your day? Was it a good payday at least? Damn, that cloak is sick. Look through here. Aha, here it is. Ancient Nordic smithing techniques. Bam. That's what I was looking for. Or one of the things I was looking for. So exhausted, running 3 hours. Absolutely, Moon Buddy. Go get you some rest. Yeah, no. We'll be here. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. Go get you some sleep. You need more than 3 hours of sleep to get by. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I will catch you next time. Devers, thank you so much for the 25 donation. I agree. Fuck Bezos and that big cheap butt, dude. But thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. And hey there, Railery. I am an ancient Nordic smithing technique. I'm old as shit. Thank you for recognizing that. How are you doing? The whole Uriel Grey March trigger. Ah, okay. Hey, come on. I am not your son, damn it. Oh, fair enough. I'm glad that you're here. Stream's been good so far. You know, we're just kind of doing some quick crafting because it's Thursday. We're not even supposed to be streaming today, and since we're here, I'm gonna do some random shit whenever we need to. This is the bonus stream. But otherwise, day was good. Got the rest of the Stardew playthrough scheduled for upload with thumbnails and everything, so it's good to go. Got a Pacific Drive and the trading card shop shit cut down, so that'll be good to go soon. Yeah, just otherwise, just kind of vibed. Had a good time. Looks like a lot of shit that I can't make here. Okay. She shouldn't call you son because you're mine. But I'm not. I've known Railery for like 16 years. But he's not my father. I have an actual father. No, you didn't. Oh my god. Oh. Don't feed Railery's delusions. Do we upgrade it? No, it uses Quicksilver. We shouldn't upgrade it. I will, however, upgrade the Oblivion Dagger. The father that stepped... My father stepped up! What the fuck? My father has been in my life. Oh, you are something else. You are something else. Oh my god. Still glad you're here anyways, Railery. I've been here the whole time. No, you haven't. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. All that's sorted. Let's see here. We have the Desolating War Mace, which is very simple, but it is a unique model. Do I want to put it up there? No, I don't. Okay. I do think we want to put it in here, though. No, because that's for relics. This is for things that I would actually use or I find super unique. There we go. Okay. I gotta remember to put that up. Put that in there. Okay. Mantle of the Silver Hand. Yup. Okay. That light armor we're gonna keep on us because the Lifesworn Vestige. I think we're gonna make that our caster set of armor. I think so. Okay. Put up the Vardenfell shit. Just so folks are aware, it's that time already. There's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. Even on nights off. I can't stop it. Bezos comes for it all. But we'll be right here. Alright, let's do that. Alteration spell. No, we can go ahead and sell all that. I will keep that circlet of water breathing though. I think we could sell these ones. Keep the life sworn. Get rid of that. We're probably not going to use the helmet though. Still. Okay. Put those up, or put those in the vendor box. Health regen, poison resistance, stamina, clothes. Yeah, peerless fire resistance. Fuck. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Until we have better. Magic of recovery. Yeah, I'll keep that. Destruction. Yeah, sell that. Okay. And now, where the fuck is the west of this weight coming from? Huh. Oh, maybe that. Sell that. Okay, I think True Flame is going to get put up. Or alternatively, we can make this our right hand, or our right or left hand. And I think we just keep this on us for the sake of it. Just in case we need the Magicka Drain. But if this does fire damage, and targets on fire take extra damage over time, then these two weapons would actually go really well together. Okay. I'm just confused where the rest of this weight is coming from. Okay, sorting chest. Put the Mephala statue in there. Okay. Empty wine bottles. I don't know why I have those. Okay. I think we're more or less ready to go. We have a couple things I'd probably go put on display, but otherwise I think we're good. So, to warm up tonight, we're going to go into the Solitude Sewers for the Saints and Seducers quest. And then I think after that, we're going to do Shattered Legacy. For those that don't know, Shattered Legacy is a huge quest line added in by Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is, for one, it's going to give us a ton of relics, and two, it's a lot of fun. We're going to get a lot of perks from doing that. That should eliminate some of our storage needs. Less frequent visits to the museum, just for dropping shit off whenever we're in the middle of an adventure. Trusting it all works out well. I like how it's sounding like it's raining when it's snowing. That's a bug on the museum, though. The museum doesn't register snow, so when there's weather, it'll always register it as rain. Uh-oh. I see him coming this way. While he does that, I'm going to see where the fuck... Restoring order. Okay. Come on.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A note from Calselmo and Markarth. And something else. Let's see here. Kadana, thank you again for your assistance in Nunchenzel. Your efforts have afforded us the opportunity to resume the excavations once again. During my ongoing work translating the Falmer tongue, I've come across references to several important Snow Elven artifacts. If they still exist, they could have great historical and magical significance. My team has quite unexpectedly recovered several caches of ancient Falmer artifacts while working in Nunchenzel. Discovery of these ancient Falmer caches gives me hope that the Dwemer may have also held on to a Snow Elven artifact of importance, rather than having melted them down for scraps as was previously assumed. Since you handled the Nunchenzel situation so deftly, I'd like to discuss with you the possibility of seeking out these items. Thank you in advance for your attention. Cal Selma. Alright. Activity in Reachwind Ire. To all adventurers, there are many ghost stories and tales revolving around Old Dwemer to the southeast. Recently, there have been peddlers claiming to have seen something moving in and out of the exterior porch, like a glint of an armor. It's likely that's just another tall tale, but it may be worth investigating. Okay, anything else? Let's see. Nope. Hell yeah.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Nothing, he says. God damn it, Harvey. What is it? 1 second. My cat has appeared. May I help you? Yeah? Come here. Come here. Aha! Do you want to say hello? You're tired of me playing this game with you, aren't you? Do you see you? You're right there. No? You don't want to play this game? Okay. You want in your chair over there? Alright. She's probably not going to want to be in that chair, but that's where she's sitting for right now. Okay. To the Solitude Sewers. That'll be a good way to warm up. Then we'll do the Shattered Legacy, and then it's time to overhaul our gear.
To the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Random fucking Nodachis sitting on the ground. That's because of me. Okay. To the Solitude Sewers. One second here. Let me let her out. There we go. Okay, so there are two different Solitude Sewers. This one is tied to Saints and Seducers. Barred from the other side, so we are not going to get to break on through to the other side. Gross.
Trouble ahead.
Ooh. Get him. All right, real quick. Oh, mixing up my commands there. We're gonna put Dawnbreaker on the right and True Flame on the left. There we go. That's more like it. Elytra Icker. Do I need all this? Not really. But I figured why the hell not. Just go ahead and loot it now, right? Oop. At least, you know, sometimes. Get her! Get him! Ugh. Corrupted Spriggans? What's worse than a normal Spriggan? A corrupted Spriggan. Oh Lord, they're already coming. Search the hollowed out stump. This takes me back. There were hollowed out stumps all over, what's it called?
That was a good workout.
What was that game? Oblivion. At least I feel like there was, especially in the Shivering Isles. I could be wrong, but I felt like there were hollowed out stumps everywhere. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking got that number. Oh, here she comes. Ooh, okay. We are playing a little fast and loose with our health there. Let's go ahead and heal that up. Okay. And that, and that. Okay. This poor hunter, dude. Damn. Had a lot of, nothing on them. And I do mean a whole lot of nothing. Here it would have led to, like, a chest or something, you know, I'm just saying. You failed to harvest anything. God. That's a rough reality. Okay. Huh. That's the way we're supposed to go. So what the fuck's up here? Take on Sithis being the actual creator of everything in the age, or danger being functionally runaway ideas. I hadn't really actually heard that theory before.
You might have hurt my wrist.
I mean,
No way, it was that one's head.
I guess it wouldn't be far-fetched if he is, you know, the father of the void. So I guess it's not the craziest idea. Good chunk of it.
Alright. Waste can
I think we'd have to read through the book,
that should take care of them.
because there is a book called Sithis, yeah. That's one of those where I think it's more of a theory, a game theory. Smile. That's just kind of, you know. Oh, notes on strange arms and armor. Just kind of like a potential explanation for the world. Because I think one thing they do with ESO with ES lore, not ESO lore, is, you know, they make it very clear in their writings that like, you know, in the books and stuff, that it's kind of from the perspective of the person who wrote it, I guess. You know, like the book Sithis, it very well could talk about him being, you know, the creator of everything, but it doesn't mean that it's true, you know. I don't know. It'd be an interesting theory. At the very least, I could see him be like it being a case of you had Sithis as like the opposite of it all. And that's true. If Sithis is written by a Dark Brotherhood member, yeah, they would have a little bit of a skewed view. My back is killing me carrying all this loot back to the camps. Thoron says the gear is better than anything a blacksmith could forge. Remnants of an ancient battle between the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers themselves, he tells us. Still, I have my doubts. What's a wizard know about stopping an ebony arrow coming at your forehead with a poisoned tip and full gust of wind? Plus, it don't look right and it don't feel right. Still, the boss swears it, and if we call our great leader a liar, I'm a dead man come morning. Still, if he asks me to bring one of those creepy-looking bugs back for him, that's where I draw the line. Okay. Huh. Then what was this way? Hold the phone. You know what? No. No holding the phone. This dude dies first. Ooh. Get him! He's just a naked dude! Ooh! Oh no. That naked dude might be ending my my reign of terror here. Got him. Ooh. Ooh. Jesus Christ. You think with portals? He was absolutely thinking with portals, and he was giving us the fucking business too. Jesus Christ, that was rough. Madness Helmet of Recovery, I'll take that. Ring of Disrobing, modifies the wearer's worn equipment. Take that. Thorin's Journal. Second of First Seed. Fourth Era, 200. I have stumbled upon a dream. Not one conjured from sleep or stupor, but sight and sense. I now hold in my possession a lump of amber, shaped like the mad god himself. When I placed my hand upon it for the very first time, I stepped into the world of mania. My mind was truly clear and my eyes forever opened. But as all dreams come to pass, so too did my time in bliss. With a single step, I found myself back in the wilderness, far away from my lovely mania. Gone were the golden hills, luminous stalks, and whimsical fragrances, and in its place the stink of flora and fools unbothered by the gloom. I have set about making a connection with the artifact once more, and the wondrous land it has revealed to me. Okay. And then 16th of Sun's Dusk, 4th Era, 200. Taking up residence deep in the Solitude sewers, away from prying eyes. I am sure to be undisturbed here while I continue my work. It pains me to work with these bandit imbeciles. but with their heads made of cheese? Or was it brains made of yogurt? I suppose the distinction is irrelevant. They are clumps of aged dairy left out in the sun, each one far too stupid to know the worth of their plunder, and for that reason they themselves are given worth. Much as our Lord would do, I've split them into two groups to cover the caravan trade routes therein. The armors I've collected from these tunnels will serve some use here. Perhaps I will make a competition. The group that retrieves the most artifacts will be rewarded with a bar of soap. This dude was slowly losing his mind. And I'll take the Sword of Jiggalag. Okay. I wonder if that passageway goes... Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. That actually scared me. Why do skeevers always scare me, man?
You're nothing.
They're not even scary. Oh my god.
And that's the last of them.
That wall was making sure that they gave me the business. Alright. Oh no. I'm guessing that's back the way we came. Yeah. Turn it around, Zora. There's more to be found down here. Oh. Rodents of unusual size. Okay. You're not wrong. Okay. I'm not reading through all that. Okay. I don't want to read through all that anymore either. We get it. The dude was crazy. I would like to take that bust of Uncle Sheo, though. You're not wrong. It's another prime reason to avoid fire swamps. Especially in Elden Ring. Or any Souls-like game, honestly. If it's a swamp in a Souls-like game, avoid it. Jesus Christ. And now I bet I came all this way for nothing. Yep. All this for a chest that probably has nothing in it. Oh, good lord. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, I sheathed those. Thank you. Believe it or not, I don't. I don't enjoy anything in the swamps in a Souls-like game. I fucking hate swamps in every game. Why do you think I hate Morthal in Skyrim? It's not because it's a tiny hold, you know. It's because it's a fucking swamp. Alright, back up to Solitude. Good work, gang. First quest down. Well, I guess we should probably turn in the, or give up the ore. Let's see here. Where would it be? Oh. Crystal Drift Cave? On Black Marshlands? No. I would rather not. No. ESO has areas about Black Marsh, and yeah, no, that drilled home to me that I can go without swamps. I did dailies there for like 2 months. There was a time where I was a really big ESO player. Oh, what? I don't want to know what's going on over there. Same reason why the southern half, or the southern part of the Oblivion map, I hate it. I hate it. And I actually like Leowin as a city, but fuck that shit, man. What's happening? Oh, nerve shatter. Hell yeah. It's a shame that's not a relic. Yeah, the funny thing is, though, like, I like ESO for, like, the lore they added and everything, too. I think a lot of it was very useful. But that's also the key reason why a lot of Elder Scrolls fans hate ESO. Like, it's shocked me how many Elder Scrolls fans, like, they don't like ESO. Not even just from a gameplay point of view. They don't like that it adds any lore. They don't like that it, you know, anything that it really does. And it's just like, it's not lore that impacts Skyrim or Oblivion, really. They're filling in an era where nothing happened. Like, the second era, I believe it is based off the second era. Like, not a lot in lore was established for the second era. Like, that's why they essentially, like, Bethesda has greenlit so much that ZeniMax has done, because they're just like, fuck it, do whatever you want. We don't care. We're going to do a quick drop off of materials because we looted a lot before we start Shattered Legacy. We had to come back here to do Shattered Legacy anyways. It's just always funny to me. Anything new? Well, you see, ESO has added a lot of new stuff. They didn't at first, but then they started adding more. For example, their last expansion, and I do mean last because from here on out they're doing seasonal updates. The Golden Road or Glory Road or whatever it was called is supposed to be the last major update.
Greetings, Guildmaster. See you soon, my friend.
They added in, this is the big one. They added in a new Daedric Prince. The forgotten Daedric Prince. Let me see if I remember. Let's see what we can dig up in the lore real fast. All right. Let's see here. Lorcon. Nope. ESO Golden Road. Gold Road. There it is. And the funny thing is, there's a lot of the reception of it seems to be pretty good. Okay. It continues the story from Necrom, and it's about Ethelia. Let's see here. Ethelia. Here we go. Ethelia, known as the Prince of Paths, the Mistress of the Untraveled Road, the Unseen, Fate Changer, Dark Reflection, the Last tomorrow, and She Who Saw and Wept, is the Daedric Prince of Paths. Some believe unbound prisoners to exist by her will. As of the Second Era 582, she was unknown to the academic community, though some scholars have uncovered evidence of forgotten alien deities. Her Oblivion realm is called Mirror Moor. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Considering the power of threat that she posed to the order of the universe, Hermaeus Mora erased all traces of her memory from existence in order to preserve reality. So, yeah. They basically made a new character in lore, and her whole existence is to be a Daedric prince that Hermaeus Mora erased. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't impact any of the previous games. You could just say, well, she could appear in Elder Scrolls 6, you know? You never know. Prince of Protagonist. I think antagonist, actually. But yeah. Basically, you could say that... Jesus Christ, everyone is talking at once. You could say that the player would be her main worshiper, wouldn't you? Oh, that is right. Unbound prisoners would be the protagonist of every game. No, that would make sense then. Yeah. I didn't think of it like that. I thought maybe it was just, a description for some kind of Daedric being. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Let's see, where is Orion? With all that talking, you're going to tell me that Orion hasn't been hanging out somewhere? Hello there, Jesus. Well, come on in.
Too many frills to track from the practicality.
Nope.
What is it?
Oh, I see him. You son of a bitch. Ugh.
These items are getting a bit tarnished. They should be cleaned again soon.
What's with the table right here? What are we doing? Hey. What? Are you holding a never mind. Where is it? What can you tell me?
What can you tell me about this?
There we go.
Interesting. It looks like a broken ruby of some kind. No, not a ruby, but rather... Oh my. This couldn't possibly, could it? I believe this may be a shard of the Amulet of Kings. At the end of the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim sacrificed himself to banish Mehrunes Dagon and seal the gates, which shattered the amulet in the process, breaking the covenant with Akatosh. There were reportedly 5 shards, which have been safeguarded by the Imperial cult, but after the invasion of the White Gold Tower and the White Gold Concordant, they were lost. They had been rumored to pass between guardians, who would protect them until a means of supposedly reforming the amulet is found. Apparently someone associated with the Daedra are seeking these fragments. I'll do some research and let you know when I turn up.
Okay. You're not wrong, Machiavellian. It is a good way to explain how the player is just a fucking god, essentially. Right? Orion, I don't think you were designed to navigate this table.
Ah, my friend.
How is the research coming?
It's progressing, but there is a lot of history here to cover. I think I am onto something rather significant.
All right. We're going to do something we don't normally do. because I want to do Shattered Legacy right now. I probably should have turned in this shard a lot sooner. I forgot that there was a wait period. But we will wait until he's ready to give us the next stage. I also love that too. The champion of Cyrodiil fist fought Jigalag and won. The champion of Kvatch, or savior of Kvatch. Never got the quest to recruit people. Did you talk to Orion afterwards?
Fascinating.
Huh. Let's see here. Let's see if I can dig up any potential reasons for that. Quest after. Oh, did you read the note? So, we'll check with him in a second. He doesn't give you the note. This is a problem on their end. He doesn't give you a note, but there should be a note like right here on the table that tells you where everyone is. This is one area where I do think it could have been like just hand you the note kind of deal. Yeah. It should be right here. If there's not a note right here, then I'm not sure. But yeah.
I'll learn illusion magic. What do you need? Are you sure you have everything you need?
Claire, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Yeah, that's something that shouldn't have issues with. Everything that I like, in the quick glance there is just a lot of people saying I forgot to pick up the note, so that might be it.
Back. Wonderful.
Find out anything?
Ah, my friend. Yes, I have some news for you. The shard you carry does in fact appear to be one from the Shattered Amulet of Kings, and I have discovered that the other fragments are quite possibly here in Skyrim. The Guardians of the Shard believe that the Dragonfire could remake the amulet, and must be converging here to seek the aid of a dragon.
They may not even be aware that they are being hunted, like this Byron fellow who found you. Perhaps you should find them to warn them.
I would probably advise starting your search at High Hrothgar, as they seem to be a central authority on dragon lore.
Okay. Easy peasy.
That is quite interesting.
This is simply fascinating.
Huh.
Don't see that every
Wait, steer? Oh, so citizens of Markarth just kind of mosey on up in here, huh? Shattered Legacy. Let's fucking go, dude. Ugh. At some point, I don't know about tonight, but I do want to do the main storyline up to the point that the blades get unlocked. But I think that also might be better off, like, waiting until we do the Thieves Guild. Which is something else we probably should do soon. There's a lot to do. There is a lot to do. Hell, we still gotta do Vigilant. What's going on up here, Chief? going to take that, and you're not going to stop me. What up?
Well, fancy seeing someone else all the way up here. What brings you so far up the mountain, friend?
Why are you wearing ancient-ass glass armor, dude?
Are you a guardian?
What? Well, I'm sure I have no idea what you are talking about. I am just a pilgrim.
That axe on your back doesn't say you're
Show note and shard.
a pilgrim at all.
But really, I don't know what all of this means.
I'm here to help. You are being hunted.
So you aren't one of them, then? Alright. Yes, I am a guardian of Akatosh. But tell me, how did you come into possession of that shard?
Byron was killed.
Shame.
That's a shame.
If he had armor
But
like
at
this
least
dude, he
you're
probably
able
would have
to
been
get
fine.
peace to you, and out of the hands of the enemy.
Who is the enemy?
Assassins from the Morak Tong, hired by Dunmer Daedra worshippers. We are trying to reforge the Amulet of Kings, in hopes it may help us solidify Martin Septon's sacrifice and forever seal oblivion away from the world. And obviously, forever cutting the Daedra lords off from this world doesn't sit well with many Dunmer who worship them.
It's not just the Dunmer. Come on. Yeah, Ulfric's trash. He is single-handedly the worst head of that the Stormcloaks could have picked.
What can I do to help?
I'll entrust my fragment to you. It and I will be safer that way, I think. You seem able to handle yourself against the assassins. I'll remain here in hopes that the remaining guardians show up.
I don't
And
care
in the
for
meantime,
the
perhaps you
Imperials,
can
but
find one of them for me?
Ulfric ruins
She was
everything
apparently
about
heading through Pill Pass from
Skyrim in
Should have
general.
gotten here before me, in fact.
I'll look into it.
Great. The gates to Pill Pass are locked off, so you need to go through Pill Cave, which is further to the west of there. I'll mark it on your map. Be careful. That place is treacherous.
Alright. Find Ezra. Okay. While he was talking there, I had a thought. No, we'll maintain the course, but yeah. He also did not really... Okay, there's Pale Cave. Or I was about to say, he really did not mark Pale Cave, but sure. That thought has completely left my head. Son of a bitch. I hate when that happens. I don't know if it was about the Thieves Guild or what, but alright. Yeah, no matter what, the Civil War storyline's designed where... Now I remember, I want to go to Mehrunes' vault before we continue on. So we're fast traveling again. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. Mehrunes' Dagon. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. Like, you're either... Like... oh, shit. Oh, no. The Dremora jump scared me. Fascists? Yeah, you're either... I mean, either way, the thing is, like, so the key thing, what it comes down to, when you're looking at Imperials, yeah, I knew they respawn. I wasn't expecting them to be outside. The key thing is, Stormcloaks are fighting for freedom of religion, but the thing is, they're really not, because the Reachmen, as fucked up as they are, the Reachmen are completely oppressed by the Stormcloaks while being Nords. Ulfric's whole thing is we should be able to worship Talos, but the Reachmen shouldn't be allowed to do what they do. While the Imperial Army is just like, we have to ban Talos because if we don't, the Thalmor are going to overrun us. we don't give a shit about the Reach. Like, the thing is, ultimately,
To the next battle.
are actually Bretons. Yes, yes, they're not Nords, they're Bretons. But the Reach is their land, and they were forced out of it. Yeah.
Get away.
Don't join our side. That's fine. I am forced to because of my museum. I do have to pick a side eventually. But yeah. Not picking a side is more than valid. Yeah. Like I fully support not picking sides on it. Hey Christian, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Okay. Easy. Alright. And hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ooh, that sells for a lot? I'm gonna sell it. Hopefully the morning's treating you well so far. Hopefully, God, why am I blanking today? Nero, hopefully Nero's doing well. Do your face mask during your bonus stream? I mean, maybe not my face mask, but I did get some stuff updated for the YouTube uploads. So I did some work. Sound very rest. Hey, you know, it was fine. It's fine. It was rest enough. I just wanted to play today, you know? I imagine next Thursday I'll force myself to take the day off. And if I don't, then, you know, there's always the next Thursday. Hopefully it's not a tough day of work ahead of you. Hopefully you get to take it easy. It's good to see pictures of Nero recovering and such. And now we can do what we intended to do. Whoop. Reason why I rated that, by the way, is purely because of the ebony ingots. There we go. Well, you can't go wrong with Oreos and milk, yeah. It is Milk's favorite cookie. We are looking for Pale Pass. This is not where I remember it, but it is where it is. Pitter patter. Let's get on at her. Little PB&J is also good. Oh. Get it, Zora. Come on.
Hurt my
Jesus
wrist.
Christ.
No way, it was that one's head.
Oh. Come on. I fucking hate mobs appearing in the middle of these tight-ass corridors. I can't fight shit in here. Come on, dude. Fuck it. I'm getting out of this passageway. Ugh. There we go. Can't do shit when you're in a passageway. Backwards from the date. Well, I mean, depends on you know, if you want some shiny rewards and if you want to piss off a god, I guess, or don't want to piss off a god. Why do I feel like me approaching that unstealthed was a bad idea? Oh shit. We're good. Oh, there was a chest down here? Huh. Never saw that before. Oh. Oh! Relics? For what? That was a good decision. Glad I jumped down. 10 out of 10. Not a fan of Boethia, huh? Underrated. Nah, I get it. I think Nocturnal is... I would say Nocturnal's one of the more neutral ones, yeah. Not in ESO. In ESO, they kind of make her a little villainous, but in general. They also just kind of really paint Meridia in a better light, like a more good light than neutral. But that's because she's in direct opposition to Malag Bal, and he's, you know, the main antagonist, so it only makes sense. Ugh. Yeah, I'd put Nocturnal up there. I like the concept of Mephala. I don't like spiders. But I like the concept of Mephala. Alright, come on. Light in life. Yeah, but that doesn't always imply good. In ESO, she does get one of your main traveling companions killed just to make him her champion, and essentially traps him in a room, more or less, in her realm of oblivion, just to be fucking dropped in whenever she wills it. Ooh. Okay. Where's he floating away to? Oh, what the? Oh no. Are you kidding me, dude? Do I have anything to prevent this from being a death? I don't think I do.
Yep.
Hold on. This is our shot in the dark. I recall there is a perk that we can take that I don't have. Damn it. It was worth a shot. That was stupid, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? That's what we get. Fucking swing at the fucking ice wraith and fall to our death. That is ridiculous. I hate ice wraith so fucking much, dude. Ugh. And now we play the fucking waiting game. They are like I know we talk a lot of shit on like, you know, spiders and everything. But ice wraiths literally just appear out of nowhere, and they have the smallest hitbox in the fucking world. They hover above the the natural melee hitbox. Ugh. They're so fucking stupid, man. Ugh, I hate them. I hate them. Yeah, spider's just an ick factor. And the ick factor is strong. Falmer also suck to fight, but at the end of the day, they just do some poison. Oh well. It's just... There's nothing more annoying than ice wraiths. That's for sure. Because I'm sure there's someone's like, well, actually, the hardest enemy to fight is, you know, so-and-so or whatever. Just you have AoE. Yeah, you getting a precise hit on them is fucking impossible, man. Like, every time I've gotten a kill, you've seen, it's because I'm doing, like, a whirlwind attack. But then that whirlwind attack sends me over the goddamn edge. I'm not mad. It's fine. This is the bonus night. I don't care if we crash. Actually, I do care, but you know what I mean. We didn't crash any last night, so I see this as like a, you know, a penance of sort. All right. Loading animations. I still need to sort out, like, get animations working fully. I have a ton installed. I just think there's, like, you know, conflicts. So I gotta, like, set up a priority system or some shit. I don't know. It's just one of those things where, like, it's not a big deal. So. Alright. On the plus side, I had the smarts to save right here. Alright, that one fell to its death, as it deserved. Just a little bit of salt. Just a sprinkle, really. I can't believe I came down here for a fucking card. Okay, we're fine. Oh. Bye-bye. Nope. Not interested. Zora, you can fight it. I'm not.
You're outmatched.
You got that, champ. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for a little blast from the past? If you've ever done this quest line, if you played a little bit of Oblivion. We're popping into Bruma for a minute. Just a tiny minute. Not for long. Okay. God, the map here is so fucking small. So hey, we're actually here as a neutral force because we didn't pick a side, so we're not going to get fucked with, I don't believe. I don't believe. Cat duties. Absolutely. I get it completely, Vixen. Is Nero doing well this morning? Is there a quartermaster in this bitch? Alright, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. Even on a surprise stream, Bezos gets his. But we'll be right here. Seems much better. Good deal. I'm glad to hear it. Good deal. That's a relief. I just want to come down and see what this is. How you guys doing? The gate to Cyrodiil. Alright, so maybe it's not directly Bruma, but it's supposed to be like, you know, on the way to Bruma. Oh, nope, not up there. Come on. There's a set path on how to get up here. Yeah, there it is. Much needed caffeine. God, I feel that. I'm probably going to get another cup of coffee soon. All I had today was a kickstart and then a small cup of pumpkin spice coffee right before stream. So I could probably use another cup. After all that warring outside, here we are.
Hold on. Stay right there.
Ezra, you're missing your arms.
No? Oh no, you're one of them. Get away from me.
Calm down, I'm here to help you.
We're gonna ignore the fact that her arms are missing.
Assassin. You just keep your distance.
Really, Argus sent me.
Or so you say. I'll tell you what. You get me out of this place and to High Hrothgar, and maybe I'll trust your story. Assuming Argus is there. Just get me there safely, and then we can talk.
Fine. Stay close, though. It's rough outside.
Good. But before we go, there is something I need to get from inside the fort.
Seriously? Is it that important?
Yes, it is. And I promise if you are telling the truth and get me back to Argus, you'll be well rewarded.
Okay, well, I want to see if... nope, no other loot down here. Okay. Let's head up. From Harney and Sons? Harney, now that's a name. Is that a brand over in the UK? And if it'd be a treat for you, I think you should do it. Treat yourself, man. Don't treat yourself enough, Mo. Come on, get your ass in here. Oh, based in Connecticut? Okay. Then you don't gotta pay, I mean, don't gotta pay for the travel fee. I say do it. Okay. Can I loot these guys? Not really. What is she doing? Okay. I guess we're heading down. I felt like there was more to loot here before, but I guess not. Keep going.
You want a real fight, eh?
Gotcha.
That was a good workout.
Dude cried for mercy at the last minute. I feel bad. Okay. Alright. I mean, not that bad, obviously, but bad nonetheless. Okay. Oh, she went this way. I'm with you.
This is it. There must be a switch around here somewhere. See if you can find it. That's it. It opened the wall. Ah, that's it. The shield is here, just
Okay.
like he said. Excellent. Now let's get back to Argus.
Alright, can we get your hands attached once we get there? Oh, yeah? Hello there, Nonya. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today, if it's today for you. And we're all about the lurks, absolutely. I don't drink a lot of hot tea. Ultimately, I love a cold tea. I don't drink a lot of hot tea. Oh. I think she's already gone. Okay, I think we just got to get out now. She already escaped ahead of us, so let's get out of here. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. My day was good. No complaints, you know. Did a little work on my archived stuff for YouTube, and did a little work on my gotchas. And otherwise, yeah. Just been vibing. Now that's the war in a nutshell. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't even know why I tried to loot them. There's nothing to loot. We're gonna come up here and get this point on the map just because. Pale Pass Gate. Alright. And then we'll get back to Argus. Not to be confused with the Draenei homeworld Argus. There's a little World of Warcraft lore for you. Come on. There we go. Oh shit, another chest that I didn't see? I don't know how I didn't see it. Oh shit, what up? That was very good. Huh. Alright. Let's go. Zora, why is your... are you... fucking idiot. Oh my god. I don't know what is like constantly summoning a Dremora churl for us, but I need Uncle Sheo to cut it the fuck out if it's him. Okay, well, now we continue on. To High Hrothgar. Oh, that's a good stretch. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Quick save in case things go to shit right here. I'd be getting cozy in a fucking tent with this blizzard.
I found Ezra.
Yeah, she's standing right next to you.
By the 9, you did.
I ended up sneaking past the border patrol and got into the pass. Then all hell broke loose, and the storm clouds attacked the fort. It was all I could do to find a place to hide.
The lower quality tea bags?
I
Huh.
thought that the fighting would die
Did you
down
pick 'em
enough
up?
for me to sneak through,
Test 'em out?
But it just seemed non-stop. Luckily, our friend here came along and got me out in one piece. I suppose I owe you an apology. But we can't be too careful with assassins being after us.
Can you start by
Here,
fixing your
you can
arms?
have this. I owe you something for getting me out of there alive. So it seems we have a situation at hand here, and the Daedric cult knows of our presence here. I think we need to step up our plan and involve you, assuming you are willing.
I'll do what I can.
Fair enough. Fair
Well,
enough,
then
yeah.
I'll entrust my shard to you. Protect it well.
Well then, that just leaves Ogard Khan. I received a letter from him some weeks ago that he was going to be traveling over the western mountains. Well then, that just leaves Ogard into Skyrim, but that the weather was quite harsh and he would be delayed for some time. He planned on staying over at the Ord stronghold, Dusnik Jarl, to wait out the weather after he made it over the mountains. I tried that first. Since it is an orc stronghold, you will need to be bloodkin to them before being allowed to enter. Once you find him, bring him here and we can discuss plans further.
Thursday is greater than Christmas morning. I don't know about that, Ronaldo, but good to see you, bud. How you doing?
So what is that shield?
The shield? It's mine, that's what it is. Let's focus on the task at hand, shall we?
Alright, no asking about the shield, I guess. Ancient shield. Alright. I think we need that shield. It may be, yeah. But I think we end up having to give them the business later anyways, so... see what we can do. How often has Christmas disappointed you? Actually, I don't know if we should ask that. But I'm glad I haven't disappointed you, at least, Ronaldo. I guess we've all had disappointing Christmases, right? Yeah. You just be like me and never expect anything. I don't expect a thing from Christmas anymore. And you know what? Never disappointed. We're gonna wait because it's too dark. Are we gonna hit our dragon quota early today? I don't know, I think he's flying away. Our one-handed skills level 99? Sheesh. Oh, I see a sky shard nearby.
Outlander. By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs. Your kind are unwelcome.
I'm just a traveler. What is this place?
This is our stronghold. Here we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords.
Fair.
You are not an orc, our bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
You're stubborn, you know that?
Oh shit.
You've no right to be here. This place is for orcs, and orcs alone.
Alright, well, while they're fighting the dragon, I'm gonna come over here and get this sky shard. Currently having a lazy drink from the water. Is he just like laying down while drinking? Because I have cats that do that, where they try to just kind of like lay down while they get their drink. Next to it and throws his tongue towards the water. Thanks for the food and warm bed, brothers, but I best be on my way. There are Marag-Tong bastards on my heels, and if I stay any longer, I could endanger you all. Malakath, smile on you all. I'll be heading east. If anyone comes looking, send them west, will you?
Over here, I'll skin you alive.
Why put in the effort if someone else is gonna, you know, or if the water will eventually find its way to his mouth anyways? Well, that's never concerning. A blood trail. Oh, shit. An Azure Dragon? Holy shit. Oh, here it comes. Hello there, Nick. How you doing? Alright. Let's see here. Ancient tongues. Get fucked on. Fucking dragons. We hit our dragon quota for the night. Alright. So just dig set right here? No, no. Once it landed, it fell apart pretty quickly. And level 20 archaeology, dude? Oh, man. What a day. Come on. Do something. Bitch. Quick save right here. Alright. See here. I've not seen anything about it, no. I've heard that it's doing pretty good. And you know, maybe I'll end up taking a look at it. The thing is, I haven't even played the first one yet, so I have the first one, but I haven't played it. So it's like, you know, jumping into 2 kind of seems silly until I play the first one. But one day I might. Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of streamers are on the Kingdom Come train right now, I think. So it only makes sense. As you near Ulgarg's body, your shards start to glow, and then you notice a distinct glow from Ulgarg's stomach. You cut into the gut of Ulgarg and extract a gem fragment. Apparently he swallowed the gem in order to safeguard it. Alright. Well, we've already cleared this place out. That is our full mod list. Everything we've got going in this ramshackle playthrough. Right. Would that be your Pokemon shout? Ronnie. Oh man. I won't lie, I've been on a Pokemon kick lately because Vixie mentioned it, and then after we stopped playing Trading Card Shop Simulator, I was like, I want to open packs of cards. So I downloaded that trading card mobile game. And it's way too catchy, honestly. Yeah, hope so far. I mean, outside of a couple of crashes, I don't think we've had anything really break, thankfully.
I made it.
Ah, you're back. You don't have Ulgarg with you.
Hell yeah.
He was dead when I found him.
It makes sense. You got an original one.
But at least you managed to find the shard. Ulgarg was quite clever for an orc, hiding it in his own stomach.
That disappeared. Yeah, that was a fucking nightmare trying to figure that out.
Gold setting of the amulet. Unfortunately, the enemy already has it. It would require a direct attack on the Morak tongue. They don't respond well to subtlety and negotiation, I'll mark where they are operating from. Once you find the setting, meet us back here.
Okay, recover the amulet setting. Raven's Rest. So we're off to Keen's Grove. Don't read their Pokédex entries. What's the Pokédex entry for Driftbloom? Blim Blimma? He's got the keys to the... What the I mean... Pretty damn good name, I'd say. Yeah, that Oblivion playthrough. Like, we only played for like 4 days, I think. But Kvatch was a fucking headache, and... the Shivering Isle, like the portal to the Shivering Isles was busted off rip. There was so much that was going to go wrong with that playthrough. There's so much that went wrong, and there's so much that was going to go wrong. Do you abandon it? Yeah. Like, because we tried, like, I haven't played it in well over a year. I think almost 2 years now, really. But yeah. Haven't played it since then. I dropped it to do a Valheim playthrough back then, and then I just never went back to it. After I was done with Valheim, I was like, I really don't want to play Oblivion again. Balloons, then grab onto their arms and get carried off. Oh! Well, that's pretty fucked up. Why am I harvesting flesh? Yoloon's note. Alright, lads, I've had enough of Chief Sigvar. Tonight we take down the bastard. Last year when he wrote me to join his lot, I figured it'd be all plunder and murder. But it ain't marauders what he's been running down here. It's a bloody cult, that's what it is. And if it wasn't enough, he had to kill our poor Garen. Smashed his head up with that hammer of his. All the kid wanted was some gold out of that Draugr coffin. I mean, it's not like these rotten sods could suddenly get up and complain about missing a coin or two, now could they? Alright. And allow them to hang on to their tags. But aren't strong enough to fully lift the kid. What? That is... That is wild. There's some insane Pokemon lore. Jesus Christ.
Is someone there?
Surprise, motherfucker.
We make such a good team.
Come on up, bitch. Well, why am I harvesting? Oh, I have ataxia, huh? Oh, I have the blood extractor. That's right. All right, never mind. I figured it out. Grand Theft Drift. I mean, it's got to be a huge concern in the Pokemon world, right? Okay. We already got one set of Morag Tong armor. We don't need two. Oh, shit. God damn. Elven short sword, I'll take that. Bone mold helmet, I'll take that. Uh-oh. I see that dude winding up. Did he have an explosive arrow there? What the hell was that? Oh my god, that's a lot of arrows. I will take all those, friend. Bump it up to 100, bro. Hell yeah. Ronaldo does deserve a raise, though. Come on, let's be real. That's like the coldest take in here right now. Okay. Jesus Christ. What was the point of this? I'm going back. For the suggestions. Vixie will make quick work of them. Oh shit, you know what? Got him.
That was a good workout.
Keep him coming. Oh. That was it? Huh. This room kind of ended up being nothing, huh? You ever feel like you've been bamboozled or led astray? Deceived even? 'Cause that's how I'm feeling right now. Damn. Almost hardcore parkoured back over. Go, go, go. Okay. Quick save. Not that we're in danger, but you know, better safe than sorry, right? All right, we are going to put that back on the left hand. What up? There we go. Oh shit. Oh fuck. So they do have explosive arrows. Okay. Real quick, let's make sure the charge is on this bad boy. There is. We're gonna quick save right there. Probably not a good idea, but we're doing it anyways. It's what we call the way of the road in the business. Oh shit. Oh no! I missed! Yeah, get him! Right in the back.
Good one.
You're goddamn right. Goddamn right. Fucking gave him the business. Seeing if there's anything worthwhile over here. There is not. God damn, look at all these arrows though. Did I just loot something we don't need? Okay. Yeah, an iron dagger. You can have that back, bud. Ebony hatchet, thank you. We love ebony weapons here. Ow. You know, how did I not see those?
Is someone there?
Nope.
Looks like that was the last of it.
Show them what real assassins do.
Should be cautious in case there are others.
Oh! Fuck!
Is that all you got?
Okay, real assassins apparently fucking use explosive arrows. Oh god, what was that? I didn't like that sound. Ugh. Okay. Gotcha.
Looks like that was the last of it. Should be cautious in case there are others. Why won't you?
Got him. Woo. Ooh. Okay, hold on. If they're using fire, I'm cheating. Not really cheating, but, you know, utilizing what I have available to me. So, we have a necklace. Where is it? That's frost resistance. Let's see, we have a ring. Fire and frost resistance. There we go. Oh dear God. Dear God, what are they doing? Ooh. Real quick. Come on. Nailed it. Whew. Okay. Whew. Goodness gracious. Great job, Zora. Do not think I could have done it without her. She effectively distracted someone down here. I just don't know who or where.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? Is that them in the corner here? Yes. That's them in the spotlight. Get it? It's a ooh, a sorrow tanto. I'll take that. There's a little musical reference there. All right. I think we can drop. Let's drop a few of these. kind of just dropping gold outright, but I think that's okay. 2 more dragons? Now, mother of 3 fire dragons, dude. You're 1 step away from breaking some chains, huh? So hell yeah, sounds like a good time. Also another reference. I'm full of references when I'm on caffeine. Apparently, hello. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Are you fucking... Fuck off. Jim says... Yeah, it's always like out of nowhere too. Nope, take that. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. So you're all about the dragons. I dig it. Okay, we're just going to put that ring back on, even if it's not good. Amulet setting. Rocket some Mythic Dawn gear. Vixie, I'm a level with you. I don't know much about xenomorphs, but I don't know if they make good pets. My gut says probably not, but what do I know? Damn, that's some plate armor. Jesus. Alright, we're gonna drop 1 gold ingot because they weigh way too much. That's true. Though I fear this is one of those situations where you only get 1 try. I'll take your word for it, Vixie. You know what? Fair enough. All right. It's time to get back up to the top of the mountain. To JLS song. Who is JLS?
I've wiped out the Morag Tong.
Oh, you did? I trust everything went alright. Do you have the amulet setting?
It's right here.
Well, you certainly don't disappoint, my friend. Let me go ahead and get the shards and setting from you and we'll prepare for the next step.
Here they are.
Excellent, yes. It all seems in order. I have to thank you for your help. After losing Ezra and Pale Pass, I didn't think we'd ever manage to hunt all 4 Guardians, and with you wiping out the Morag Tang like that. Saves us a lot of time, money and hassle. Oh, have you not figured it out yet? I suppose I gave you too much credit after all. We were actually hired to find the shards, the same as the Morag Tong, but because they were too conspicuous here in Skyrim. They found it difficult to move freely, but we figured why not get their cut too if they were unable to do the full job anyway. And then you came along and volunteered to do our dirty work for us.
That's right.
But sadly, you have outlived your usefulness. Farewell. Sovngarde awaits you.
Yeah, Sovereign Guard awaits me later, bitch.
Lucky. That's what you want.
Fuck her up.
That should take care of them.
Some show-made pop band. Huh, okay. So a pop band thing, got you. Oh shit, sees everything. That's one of my favorite Eminem songs, naturally, Tibbers. You're right. Oh, okay, good deal. I'm glad to hear it, Mom. Fuck yeah. Bearded Dragon or 2, want to get my own place? Hell yeah, Olive. It's a good plan to have. Letter to Argus. Argus, I'm pleased with your overall progress, but if you choose to double-cross the Morag Tong and it gets back to them, I will do nothing to protect you. It's a fool's errand, and they have no mercy whatsoever. That said, I don't honestly care what means people choose to use in the end. I will pay whoever provides me the shards as requested. No questions asked. Ooh, look at that fucking axe, though. Just wipe out chapter of the Ragtong. Yeah, we wipe out the Maragtong, and he's like, thanks for doing the dirty work for us. It's like, do you realize what you asked? Like, I need you to think this through, buddy. Needle from Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. Do you want like a lot more Game of Thrones based tattoos? Okay. All right. I am not reading this. I do like the line about freezing his sweet rolls off, though. Alright. We need our feather potion. There we go. We're off to the museum. And this is stage 1 of Shattered Legacy done. Okay, hell yeah. Always fascinated finding enjoyers of Game of Thrones after how the show went. Not that the ending of the shows, the main shows, last season, yeah. Fair enough. We can ignore the ending. It never happened, dude. You know, in reality, Jon Snow is king after wiping out the fucking White Walkers. I don't even like Jon Snow, and like that's he should have been. Anyways, he got like nothing. Is the thing. Like I didn't even like Jon Snow, and I'm like, God damn, give this guy something. Fucking hell. Why does everyone feel like they need to comment whenever they're moseying through the place? Yeah, exactly. Just need to fucking zap it from everyone's mind. Turbo fucked is a good way to put it.
Yes?
I finally made it back.
My goodness, you have been busy, haven't you? So those Guardians ended up being hired mercenaries. Who were they working for?
Not sure. Only clue is a letter signed O.
Curious. Well, I'm glad you pulled through intact, my friend. And the result of your venture is really quite an amazing find. The Amulet of Kings. But wait, that's not all you found, is it? That shield. Is it? Yes. The reliefs, the materials, that style? That shield was crafted by the same artisans who carved the fabled Raymond's Wall, which makes this the shield of Raymond Cyrodiil. But that's not all. It seems that the shield and the fragments are resonating with one another in some way, as if they are attuned to one another. I think I may have some more insight into this, but I want to be certain. Can you come back in a few days? That would give me enough time to check a few things before delving into a lengthy tale.
All right. Who's ready for a lengthy tale with Orion, though? She's very nice blue eyes. You're fancying the beautiful Polish vet. Sometimes blue is soulless like the White Walkers, not yours, though. Just want some tail. You don't want You don't want the tail from Orion, you just want some tail? Well, I can't argue with that. Ooh. Because I want to eventually make our own weapons, I'm not going to make the replica of Dawnbreaker, because we're going to put the real thing up later.
I like the display of standing stones.
Okay. Time to do a drop-off. Nerve Shatter does not go on display, so that's on us. Neither does the Sword of Jigalag. The Sorrow Tonto. The Isis Stalrim Spoon of Assassination is something we'll always have, though. So. The Madness Helmet of Recovery is not a relic either. Bone Mold Helmet. There we go. Huh, so now these are marked as having been on display. Whatever. Okay. I think we need to sort through all this. This video. That's you know, that's right up there with the youth, I think. It's just thrown into the lingo. You and I are both lost there, Olive. It's the way of the road, though. We don't dictate what the lingo of today is. We just got to accept it, I guess. This is supposed to be shaped like Sheogorath. That's not shaped like Sheogorath, anyways. Okay. Second only to Alabama. I'd buy it. I'd believe it. All I know about Ohio is one of my favorite wrestlers is from there, and it's the home of the Paul brothers, I believe. Saying no, it's all. Oh! Master of Secrets. I don't know what that achievement is. I guess we should find out, huh? Okay. Wait, it wouldn't be there. It would be under our codex. Okay. Huh. Oh, achievement descriptions, duh. Find and display Isis Stalrim Spoon of Assassination. Okay. Granddaughter tried to tell me all the lingo and I had to that vacant Blake stare. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I think we're all better off. I think we're all fine without the lingo. I'm going to keep one Daedric heart on me. Like, I could keep up whenever, you know, the hip thing to do was, like, you know, dab and everything like that. But, like, once we're throwing in more than that, it's lost on me. Nerve Shatter, Stallroom Blade. Put that in there. Okay. Gonna sell that Book of Vile Darkness because we already had one, so why would we need another? That can get vendored. Okay. All this needs to be manually deposited. Oh, nice. Everyone look the same and dress the same? Huh. Fascinating. I have no doubt. You know, it makes sense. Family no higher, either gypsy blooded or gingers. Huh. Does Cincinnati have a bad rep? I had no idea. You can tell that there's a lot I don't know outside of, you know, my corner of the good old US of A. Good old in quotes right now, but you know. And there we go. You know what, actually? Okay. Oh, keep those. There we go. Okay. You know, get rid of a little bit more weight. Wow, it's really righteous, even groovy. It's tubular, honestly, knowing you. Think I'm swearing? What do they think you're saying? Nothing you said there is swearing, that's for sure. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, every city has some good and some bad to it. I hate Nashville, but, you know, there's some good chicken in Nashville. Itch my ear real quick. Don't mind me. Okay. And now we play the waiting game. Literally, because we don't get the next stage. We don't get the next stage until, you know, we wait a day or two. The effect on Nero, because Nero defies your medical expectations, I guess. I got you. Sometimes Twitch bots are just like, you know, a little bit overly cautious. Probably for good, like, for good reason. There's some people that, you know, abuse
I have
it.
some incredible information about the relics to share with you. Is now a good time?
All right, I can sit and talk.
Then please, come have a seat and we'll talk.
Hell yeah. We're going to sit down with Orion and have a chat. Any and everything to make sure I'm on edge. Sure, I imagine it is keeping you a little on edge, isn't it? So you get freshly cut seafood. Hell yeah. Makes sense to me. Get to hang out with our homie. I'm so excited. I love hanging out with Orion. Oh.
I came here with a purpose to plan a journey across Tamriel.
Ah, good. Well, where to begin? I know that I tend to expound upon things, but I'll try and be to the point for brevity's sake. If you'd like to know more about anything, just ask. Otherwise, I'll assume you know what I'm talking about. Now,
Okay.
I've done a good deal of research to confirm some theories, and from what I can tell, the amulet pieces and the shield both react with one another, because their connection to the covenant of Akatosh made with Alessia.
What's the covenant?
The Covenant of Akatosh was a pact made by Alessia, which deemed that for so long as Alessia's line ruled, Akatosh would protect them from the perils of oblivion and bless her bloodline's rule over Cyrodiil. It is interesting because in many ways, Akatosh only came to be because of her actions.
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be here learning about the Amulet of Kings in the meantime. Let's go, ads. You know, Bezos has got to get his money, right? It's unfortunate, but it's the way of the road. Nick's ready to stem the tide of the ads. Hell yeah, I'm out.
What do you mean by Akatosh came to be?
Well, the Middle Dawn was a period during the First Era that lasted 1,008 years, which was brought about by the Marukati Selective, a group within the Alessian Order that used the Staff of Eight to dance upon the tower and reshape the nature of Akatosh. By their dancing ritual, they were able to purge the elven aspects of Ariel from Akatosh and instead bind the time element of Akka to the Colovian Shazar, which was a sort of heartland version of Shor, the god of mortals. By doing so, they established Akatosh as the god of time across all time, past, present, and future, as if he had always been there, essentially breaking the concept of linear time briefly, but that resolved itself on its own. They did this in order to appeal to their Nordic allies, who would have never accepted a central deity tied so closely to the elven Ariel.
With you so far.
Are we?
Queen Alessia's soul was bound to the Amulet of Kings in the Covenant and was captured within the gem upon her death. Her soul must still be bound to the gem, even in a shattered state. The relics react to you because of your soul being directly bound to Akatosh as kin of the Dove, your own dragon soul. I believe that if we were to bring together enough relics that tie to the Covenant, we may be able to appeal to Akatosh to actually reform the amulet.
Okay. Yeah, Vix is right. Being a chubby kid means nothing. Hell, I was a chubby kid. I think most people are chubby kids. You know, it's part of growing into your body, so...
To what end?
Well, aside from restoring one of the most historically significant artifacts in Tamriel's history to its proper glory, the gem in the amulet served another purpose, which was to help reinforce the very nature of creation by powering the White Gold Tower. I would be very curious to know if restoring the stone would have any effect on the larger scheme of things. Now, as to the other figures involved, there is Raymond Cyrodiil, who had a rather mythological origin. The story states that his father, King Hrol, begot him in a union with the spirit of Saint Alessia upon the site of Sangrator, the Golden Hill. The spirit was the land itself, and Hrol placed the Chim El Abadal into the dirt, where his son was planted, and then he died. Raymond was then born from the soil and bore the gem upon his forehead.
What?
The Chimel Adabal is the amulet stone, right?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Yeah, sometimes memories get buried away and then just get unlocked out of nowhere, you know? It's been, you know, it's a pretty good memory to have, though, I would say.
What exactly is the Chimel Adabal?
There are a number of theories. Some believe that after judgment was passed on Lorcan and Ariel fired his heart across Tamriel from the top of the Adamantine Tower,
The what
single
tower?
drop of his blood fell into an Aelid well, and the crystal formed there. Some believe that Akatosh filled the gem with his own blood when he bestowed the gem upon Lesia as proof of the covenant. Others believe that the Chim El Abadal was created entirely by Akatosh by his own blood, and Lorcan had no part of it.
I see, go on.
Yeah, for sure.
Then, of course, we have Tiberius Septim, who was a dragonborn in the same way that you are, and who also carried the blood of the Alessian line. His connection to this is irrefutable, and would almost certainly resonate with the other relics in the same way.
So then we need something of Tiber Septim's.
Precisely. During the Oblivion Crisis, Martin Septim gathered the blood from the armor of Tiberius Septim in a ritual to send the champion of Cyrodiil to Menka Cameron's realm of Oblivion.
I remember that.
After Martin's sacrifice, the armor was returned to Sangretor and placed back in Tiberius Septim's tomb. We need a part of that armor in order to prove my theory and proceed forward with reforming the amulet. Obviously, with the borders closed and a battle raging in the Pale Pass, you would never be able to sneak into Cyrodiil.
Naturally.
I found some interesting clues in a variety of the relics I've gathered here within the museum, and my other references. The ancient Falmer utilized a form of transportation magic, and I had a theory that their cousins, the Aliens, may well have had a similar power. So I looked into it, and I've managed to uncover an Aliad Waystone, which seems to confirm my theory. I believe it may well send you to Sangretor. The way the stones apparently worked was that they would be worn, and that the person would be drawn to an Aliad site near their blood-bound kin. It was a way for royalty to quickly summon their elite guard to them who were bound in blood.
Kind of magic would be great these days.
Dragon
Just
blood
saying.
will draw you to Septim's grave, Sangretor. Simply wear the amulet, and you will be transported there. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
To return, simply remove it.
So get a piece of armor and get back.
Yes, hopefully that will be the sum of it, but of course, do be on guard. There is no telling what may be lurking there. Be well, and return safely.
Alright. Now the journey begins. The ad never came, by the way. Well, if you don't get hit by the ads, that's a win for me. I know, obviously, ad revenue is a thing for streamers, but I don't like people getting ads. I just have to run them to appease Twitch. Hey, Katie, welcome on in. Good to see you. Absolutely, lurk away with us. Completely understand. Are you making a D&D campaign? Like, do you DM for your group? Yes, the legacy of the Dragonborn, the museum and everything, it does its best to hold very true to established lore in the game. Like, there are mods that they won't even officially support integration into the museum. Like, they don't care if people make unofficial patches, but for like the actual main hall and stuff, there's mods that they won't officially associate with because they're like, we don't think it aligns with the lore very well. Like, there's the Midwood Isle mod, which is apparently very popular, but people, have differing views on its lore, more or less.
Everywhere.
All right. Homebrew, no campaign. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. That's a good deal. Well, hopefully the campaign's coming together very well for you. Homebrewing is always fun, when it comes to that kind of stuff. I think it feels more fulfilling. Let's see, where the fuck is this necklace? Aliad Waystone, favorite that. Here we go. 140 pages. Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there. Some mysterious force is preventing the removal of the Waystone amulet. Alright. But it's not preventing Zora from turning up. Let's go. Writing a book? Well, I mean, to be prepared for, you know, a homebrewed world, yeah, you kind of got to write a book. Oh, shit! Come on. Let's see. Don't worry, Zora. I'm coming back for you. Okay. Anyways. Yes. They put a lot of work into the museum, and they still are. Maybe not into the museum itself, but into all the work that they have planned. We still have the English Odyssey of the Dragonborn at some point in our lives. Will hopefully be done. It's supposed to be the huge expansion. Continues to be updated. Yep, that's you know, when I last played 2 years ago, it was version 5, and version 6 has added in a ton of shit since then. Like all the people that walk around the museum, that's new. There's a building nearby for all them to stay and everything. I mean, that makes sense, especially if you're building your own world. Like, I think it's only natural that you want to have that kind of stuff, you know, secured away. You want to be, as a DM, you know, you want to be ready for everything you can be. Obviously, you'll never be ready for everything, because, you know, your players are just going to find ways to unintentionally bamboozle you. But the more prepared you are, the better, you know. And then also helps you piece things together from there, I think. I do not envy DMs for D&D groups. I have insane respect for them, but I do not envy it. We're gonna go ahead and hit level 40, I think. Let's put this into Magicka. 4 perk points. We're gonna sit on them for right now. Here it comes, and they took the wrong turn. Reminds me of there was one of the few times that I like played D&D back in college. A friend of mine was running it, and then we felt like, so one of my friends and I both felt like the party overall was not making smart decisions, and, you know, we were just going to get fucked over as a result. So he and I had the great idea of taking the escape tunnel that the citizens of the town were supposed to be taking to avoid the dragon attack, right? So we took it, and the DM was like, okay, you take the tunnel. And we come out into a forest, and both me and my friend were like, all right, what direction is Neverwinter? And we, for an hour, tried to split away from the rest of the party because we didn't like what they were doing. And eventually the DM was like, look, if you try to go to Neverwinter, what lies ahead in the forest is going to kill you. So we were like, fine. We turned back. We'll help. And then naturally, one of the main people in our group, because he was a Dragonborn, not to be used with Skyrim's Dragonborn, but like, you know, actual like Dragonkin Dragonborn. He thought he could stand in front of a dragon's breath attack and hit it or repel it with his own. And he died. He died outright. And he got so annoyed by it that he ripped up his sheet and just walked out. We were at his house, by the way. So we just had to continue on. And the DM tried so hard. He was like, I don't think you want to do what you're doing. And we were like, we don't think you want to do what you're doing. He goes, no, this is going to repel the attack so you guys can prepare for the real attack against the dragon.
You want to get away?
And nope. That was the end of the adventures of Omelette du Fromage. Because yes, he named his dragonborn Omelette du Fromage. Sure, the answer is always no. Yes. At the very least, if they ask you, are you sure? It's a sign that you really need to rethink your approach. Yeah, they always overthink it, don't they? Omelette du fromage. Exactly. You know, like he had a creative. He had a creative approach, but like, goddamn, everyone was like, we don't think you should do this. Storyteller for Vampire the Masquerade has done a lot of that. Yeah, yeah. Which is fun. Like, so the guy who did that, like, he actually, like, he was a really good DM. Like, when he ran a couple of campaigns, or like a couple sessions, I should say, not campaigns, for the group, ultimately, and he was good at that. But as a player, he liked to get silly, and sometimes he got too silly. But like, as a DM, you know, he was creative. Like, you know, the very last campaign we did, no one in our party was a healer, so I was a gnome rogue, and he said that before we left on our journey because my character just wanted everyone to have a safe and fun adventure out of the village. He said that our like gnomish deity or whatever the god of choice was, blessed us with lay on hands. That way the party had a healer. Because otherwise he was afraid we were going to get fucked. Yeah, you know, there's a lot of fun in that campaign ultimately. I say campaign, it was like 2 sessions and then we stopped. Because that was also the point of time where we were trying to make a game. We were running like a little quote-unquote game studio, and it did not go well. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Ow! Thank you so very much. Push myself forward. Hell yeah! That's awesome. I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, and it sounds like I feel like from the horror stories that I've heard, and that means man, milk, and cheese. God damn it, that sounds so close to omelette du fromage to my eyes, at least. Like every DM starts somewhere, obviously, and like the horror stories are typically like people who, you know, they're new to DMing and they kind of just expect it all to fall into place, or they're, you know, and I say this as a general fan of Critical Role, but they'll watch like, you know, an episode of Critical Role and see how all of that shit's done, and then think that that's what DMing's all about, and expect their style to be that of like Matt Mercer. expect their players to also, you know, play like those the members of the Critical Role cast. And like it's just unrealistic expectations all around. I've seen I've heard a lot of horror stories about that kind of shit from a series I used to watch. I would watch more if he updated or if he uploaded regularly. Crit Crab on YouTube. He's read a lot of horror stories about bad DMs. All right. Shy 2 years. Oh hell yeah! I mean, it's, you know, I think you did the right move. You kind of like, you know, you started off with the small campaign, and you know, you're working your way up from, or like, you know, the one shots and everything. You're working your way up from there. That's awesome. I'd say that's the best way to do it. Right, his videos are so good. I wish he'd upload a little bit more regularly, but you know, I'm happy with what we get. This Matt Mercer scandal? I don't know of any scandals around Matt Mercer. Not off the top of my head, at least. I know that when it comes to ooh, we aren't going in there. When it comes to like the D&D community, there's a lot of, I won't say a lot, but there are some people that dislike him because you know, newer people kind of view him as like kind of like the go-to authority on D&D when he's just a guy. But I didn't know there was any I don't know of any scandals, so yeah. I think there's people there's probably people trying to make a scandal out of him, or they, you know, but everything I've ever seen, he's good people. Okay, we got to find the key. That's right. I thought maybe we already had it, so I think we have to go down into the prisons, but I'm gonna see what's over on this side first. Cancel in 2021. I do think, you know, some people are tired of there being a scandal for everything, you know. Oh, wait, are you serious? What the fuck? Is it a case of like, if I naturally hit the trap, it's fine? Oh God.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Yeah, that's about how it fucking feels right now, Nonya. Fuck. Alright, well, we didn't really loot anything worthwhile, so we can just kind of wipe these out and go about our business.
Looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others. I'm getting better. I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Let's roll up here. Absolutely. Thank you for hanging out with us, Nonya. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll get you next time. Always a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out. Absolutely. And if you're going to bed, then sleep well. I never assume what time zone anyone's in. I recognize that my hours are insanity.
That was a good workout.
was about the D&D 5e scandal. Matt Mercer going back and forth with Wizards of the Coast. Basically, Matt saying that the new TTRPG rolled 20s. Doing really well. So the scandal is him and D&D or Wizards of the Coast basically not seeing eye to eye. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a scandal. That's Matthew Mercer not being on the side of Wizards of the Coast, which you're gonna have people that are gonna see that and be like, oh, this is a big deal because, you know, Wizards of the Coast are like, without them, what do we have? But Wizards of the Coast, like, tabletops will be fine if people stop supporting Wizards of the Coast. Tabletop gaming is alive and well in spite of Wizards of the Coast. Oh. Okay, so there's no surviving that fall. Gotcha. Good. That's what I wanted to test. At least not... I think I have to land on top of the statue. That company dies. Yep. No, I mean, no love lost for me. They more or less have had a monopoly on tabletop gaming, and I don't get down with monopolies, you know. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was pretty sick. See. Huh. Shadow Realm 2. So it sounds like Wizards of the Coast kind of lost everything there. Except for, you know, the big ones that now, you know, carry them forward. It just amuses me that they're like, you know, if D&D dies, TT tabletops will die, you know, as well. Like, no, they really won't. Because the funny thing is, like, D&D isn't even the only, like, fantasy tabletop anymore. Like, or tabletop system. You have Pathfinder, you know? Like, as literally a direct competitor, I'm pretty sure, right? And like, you can't, like, you can't stop people from, you Yeah, you have third-party stuff left and right. Yeah. It just kills me because, like, so like I know that Critical Role does not define tabletop gaming, right? Like they kind of just started doing it because they love it separately. You know, the origins of all that are pretty straightforward. But from the Wizards of the Coast perspective, they should have like fuck all to say to Critical Role, because Critical Role got so many fucking people that were not even like had D&D in their periphery. You know, like, it got so many random people involved in D&D for even, like, a session or a month. And as a result, you got fucking people who buy, like, $200 worth of books and fucking play models and shit just because they think that they're going to, you know, make the next Critical Role, or they're going to have this huge D&D campaign with their friends that fucking gets dropped after a week. Like, Critical Role really kickstarted a lot of that. And, you know, Wizards of the Coast got fucking... They should have fuck all to say to Critical Role after that. Both those copyrights died and both games went to public use domain. In addition to Earthman, Iron Bells has managed to purchase the sculpts. Okay, so it sounds like there's a lot of the shit that Wizards of the Coast claimed would die with them is not dying. Why am I checking these crypts? Huge news drop rabbit hole are not looking good. Oh no. Is there any reason why, Olive? Don't give up hope just because it might not look good.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
To work government jobs. Oh, if you're wanting to work government jobs in the States, wait a few years. Yeah. Funding source got cut. Yeah, I wish I could feign surprise, but yeah, I can't. Yeah, a lot of shit is getting cut that really shouldn't. So yeah. If you're referring to jobs in the States, if it's over in New Zealand, then I've got no idea. Okay. What the fuck is this? Not your country of Canada? Nick, you aren't ready to be the 51st state? It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh God. I don't get political here, but stupid as shit. Damage done. Collective rectum to the screw the hole. No, you're absolutely right, Tibbers. You're absolutely right. In my opinion. Yeah, that's oh, motherfucker! It's unfortunately a grim prospect right now for government jobs in the States. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Sliced right through. Yeah. Let's make sure, you know. Thought prolapse. Oh no. You know what, Olive? I didn't need that thought with you. Oh, fuck. Conquistador, though. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, I think unfortunately we're all, or a lot of people are full of existential dread right now. You know, best thing you can do, you know, without, you know, it's obvious. Take it one step at a time. We just gotta hope things get better before they get too much worse, but ultimately time will tell. Bones' chest. Alright. I don't know why I picked up the human flesh, but figure. What's corrections? Is that like document corrections? Yeah. It's true. The best way to, I mean, it goes with a lot of things. Like, the best thing you can do is just try to get your foot in the door. Like, my brother is becoming a school driver for one of the, or a bus driver for one of the nearby high schools because they mostly only hire internally. So, if you can get a job at all with them, you take it, and then from there you roll that into the actual job you want in that school system in particular. Okay, so this is a dead end. Oh shit. There we go. Just bash the wall. Is the prison... Oh, the prison system. Oh, okay. With a slipper throw with Well, you know what? They probably wouldn't mess with you. Just make sure it's a really firm slipper. Alright. Do these blades have proper enchantments? I had a feeling this was drained. Alright. Into the Hall of Judgment. This, if memory serves right, is my favorite hall in here. And not because of the name. But because there are bookshelves. What up, bitch? Oh, shit. Whatever's closest. Exactly. That's the way to do it. Throw whatever you got. Look at all these bookshelves, dude. Oh my god. After we wipe everyone out, of course. Ooh. Oh no! What's happening? Okay, anyways. Whew. And then the judge of the fortress had nothing? Really? That's weird.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Flooded with fed lands. Filled, maybe quite filled up. Yeah, I mean, there's always the chance, but you know what's important is finishing the dissertation and then going from there. And we can only hope that things will be a little bit more cleaned up or better by the time you're ready to head back to the States. Fingers crossed. All right. Now, again. I mean, to be fair, legitimately, like that's not a. It's not a bad, like, we're just going to take every book, I think. Fuck it. Take every book. I mean, it's not, in my opinion, a plan of attack, Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, everyone's dream is to stay at home. Mine is. Smile. But with your degree and your dissertation, like, there's no harm in essentially waiting it out, you know what I mean? Overqualified staff compartment. Hey, I mean, it happens more often than you think, unfortunately. Or fortunately, again, if people got their their stuff and decide, fuck it, I want to stay at home. I see nothing wrong with it. In the year of our Lord 2024, 2025, my bad, we're not in the past. Fuck it. Do what makes you happy. Okay. Is there anything up here? I feel like this would be a prime place for at least one treasure chest. Things make it wild. You get too silly and your partner's like, I'm regretting this. She became a stay-at-home zookeeper. Alright. Grab these. I don't think the ruined scrolls are anything that Latoria will take. I think it's only ruined books. Okay, should we clear out the pit first? I think so. Stay-at-home partner list. They already knew what was up, huh? Let's start at this side. I feel like I remember these having more books in them. But it's very possible that they cut down because, too many books, and you would statistically probably end up accidentally filling out the library without having to do any real hunts for books. Okay. The Vampires of Vardenfell? Let's go. Yeah. But I mean, hey, if a puppy's cute, a puppy's cute. Like, what does he expect? Okay. I'm reading these just so the eye is next to them and I don't have to fucking worry about it from here. Bible of the Deep Ones. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Ooh, Book of Dragon Scale Armor. That's huge. The books of different armor basically are saying that whenever we have the ability to make a set of armor, we'll be able to make variants of the armor. You know, things that look a little better. Okay. No to cute puppy faces. I know, right? Like, I'm not... Overall, I'm not a dog person, as in, like, you know, I'm not... If I never own a dog, that's okay with me. However, they are adorable. Like, you can't say no to a cute dog. I just, like, you know... I prefer cats as pets. There's a lot of books in here. Holy shit. As in, a lot of books that we don't have. Plan to have a cat, as you should. Oh, Malakath? No thanks. Okay. It's so eerily quiet in here, other than the turning of, you know, the pages of the books. Another reason why I'm looting these, is because there's a small part of me that's like, what, you know, during this playthrough, maybe I'll read a book or two. That's a really stupid idea on my part, but, you know, it's an idea nonetheless. Okay. Ruined books. Huh. Oh, we gotta get these ones too. Big bed. A big bed for them all? Yeah. You ever see those pictures of people that like have rooms that are literally just like a huge bed? Like a bed built into the floor, basically? That's what you're gonna need. Which part of me is like, man, that sounds like a dream come true. But also, then for me, it defeats the purpose of sleeping on the floor. Because then it's not, you know, because then it's cushioned. And what I'm avoiding is the cushion. Okay. Epic of the Grey Fountain. Alright. Ooh, I wonder. Are these the same? They are not. Jesus Christ. King bed, low damage. Take up most of the bed. Oh man. That's par for the course for dogs, I think. Damn, look at all these ruined books. It's a shame we don't really have the backpack space to hook Latoria up. I don't think the ruined scrolls count. Sumner of Midwood Isle. We're going to find our way to Midwood Isle at some point. Okay. I'm always curious, whenever I do dumb shit like this, I'm always curious if there's like, you know, people who tune into the stream for 5 seconds who are just like, what in the fuck is this dude doing? And I just keep looting. Special floor. Hey, a relic book, let's go. Still a fluff ball to wake up to. Oh, hell yeah. That's adorable. I'll take that. We love little fluff balls, dude. I'm not going to pick up the human flesh this time. Okay. Did I get these two bookshelves? I don't think I did. I'm my own grandpa. What the fuck are some of these books, man? Is that it for bookshelves? Yes, it is. Okay. We're going to quick save in case for some reason it crashes when we get through the door, and I don't want to loot all those again. Which, if we crashed, I would have to, because there are relic books in there. But we have like 200 pounds of books on us. You know. A small library of sorts to go into our large library of sorts. Make our way over this way and into the prisons. Ugh. Take a swig of water here. You know, it's funny, during stream I end up not drinking as much water as I should sometimes, strictly because I anticipate the redeems. So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother because I'm gonna have to take a fucking swig right after I take this swig. But then I'll go 2 hours without taking a swig because I have that mentality. Oh shit. So, yeah. The Dragonborn just kind of throws 200 books into a bag and starts squatting. I mean, it'd be pretty effective, wouldn't it?
We make such a good team. We make such a good team.
We're gonna wait to open all those, but we will open all those. Okay. Requires a key to open. We don't have that key. As I said, we will open all these and check them, but we're looking for an enemy that has the key on them. Which I do believe does exist, it's just somewhere around here. Back out into the entry hall. Get him! All right. Are they on the other side of this? Fuck. 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 There. Yep. Was that the key's bearer? Thanks, bud. You can keep your axe. You deserved it. Okay. And this brings us back here. Sick. All right. think the place is empty now, so we'll go in first person as we search about. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Funnily enough, well, not funnily, it's unfortunate. A member of the former Adventurers or Explorers Guild is right here. Sir Jesto's knapsack. Sir Jesto's patchwork cloak. Hell yeah. And Sir Jesto's journal. My travels have finally come to an end. After many years of traveling Tamriel far and wide, avoiding bandits and beasts, wars, plagues and horrid storms, or sweltering sands, I now find myself confined to this place. I've barricaded myself into this cell, which will end up as my tomb, I fear. I hear the dead lurk through the halls and the wails of the angry specters echoing through the corridors. They occasionally pass my hollow cage and glance my way, but make no effort to enter, if they even could, that is. I've run out of food, I have no source of warmth, and the water that lies on the floor of this place is fouled with the touch of death. I have precious little time, and I would rather end it all now than wait for these foul creatures to finally overtake me. If anyone reads these final thoughts, take my cloak and protect it well. It is the prize of a lifelong journey. They're standing with a full backpack on it. I know. Well, it's not exactly standing. It's a touch more grim. Yeah, not standing. Amazing on that backpack though to not deteriorate. Yeah, still held together. The tendons did not fall apart. I thought the key would open these. I guess not. So here we go, doing it all our own. Fuck. There we go. Zora, Jesus Christ, you can't just come running around the corner like that. Huh. Fuck. Oh, nailed it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, watch out. Zora, I swear to God, dude. I need you out of the way. Fucking splish splashing in here. Very end of the line. Right? Because the worst part is, now you've got to sit here and fucking, you know, re-figure out where exactly you had it. And then it turns off, you're off by like a centimeter, so then it breaks again. Anyways. Yep. There it was again. Side note, none of these have been worth opening. There we go. Yeah. I guess we're getting lockpicking XP. So there's that. But there was definitely no point to that. Does this key open this door? No. Okay, I didn't think it did, but I just wanted to make sure. Keep up, Zora. Back out into the entry hall we go. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We are nearing the second half of this place, I think. Because now I think we can finally get in here.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
I don't know if there is trouble ahead, Zora. I think we might be okay here. Ooh, a chest. Imperial Knight Van Braces? Hell yeah. Oh, another chest. Ebony Quarterstaff. Alright, Zora.
Who's got your back? I do.
Right here.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need me to take?
Okay. The Akaviri shield. Actually, I think all the ancient Akaviri stuff, because they're not actually relics. Except for these two. We gotta keep these for quests.
Alright.
Oh, another chest. Oh, my torch burned out. I forgot they could do that. Kind of caught me off guard for a second. Oh. Damn. This is not worthwhile. Cards of the Mystic. Exotic bow. Wow, that looks so fucking mid. I'm gonna take it, but that does not look what I would call exotic by any means. Oh. I'll take that. Amulet, a King's Book, I'll take that. Huh. So they're cool with us. They don't want the smoke. So we have a piece of Tiber Septim's armor now. And there's the amulet. Uh-oh. You ever get a bad feeling? Okay. Huh. It wants us to go back into here. But I already dealt with the Halls of Judgment. Didn't I? Shouldn't we be going... Oh, well, no, there's a quest marker here. Oh, this book that we couldn't take. Within this place shall forever be sealed away the evils of the Under King, so that the spirit of the great Tiber Septim may forever contain his presence within. Bound to his sealed tome by 3 key blades of the Dragon Guard, his tomb shall never again be opened without them. Safeguarded within this fortress, these blades will have places of reverence within, only to be removed during the time of the turning of the wheel, where the dead walk again, and the Under King's restless evil may once again stir. Well, we already found them. We're off to kill the Under King, dude. King of the Underdark. Is that what... No, that wouldn't be accurate. That reminds me, though. Eventually, I won't lie. The only reason I don't think I'll ever play it on stream is because I don't feel like anyone knows or gives a shit about Neverwinter Nights 2, but part of me thinks one day I want to try playing it on stream again. I did like one session and was like, well, that, you know, I had fun, but I think it was just me. That was my first year of streaming. Maybe one day. This is not the door I want to go through, but that's okay. Alright. It's time to throw the fuck down. Huh. Then where's the key? Okay, hell yeah. So does that mean that you have job prospects elsewhere? Not necessarily, you know, potentially in the US, but you know. Oh, so it's not something you can really look into. So I think now, yeah, we have to go back here and we get the final key here, I think. A lot of running back and forth here. Yep. I somehow missed the key. Is there PhD? The double dock. Call her the two-time. I don't mean that as a reference to, you know, a disgraced streamer. It's just, you know, saying call her the double D does not, you know, that doesn't work either. So the double dock. Either way, I mean, once you're done, it's worth a shot. Yeah, not the double D. Here we go. Finally. And to think, after this, I still want to go to the College of Winterhold. We're still going to try to set up some Winterhold gear. Some magic gear. Okay.
You're nothing. That's the last again.
Alternatively, it's aging you like a fine wine. You know. But I get you. Yeah. I know there are people out there that are essentially forever students. You know, I mean, my brother's stepmom is very much one of those people. I think she has like 7 different degrees. But I wouldn't recommend that. No, it says you know, cultured. You know, you've been through it. All right, defeat the Underking. Let's go. Fuck him up. Oh my God, that was close. Ring of Zurin Arctis and the Underking's will. Not the wheel. Anything but the wheel. Can I not take these? Oh, okay. Oh, righty. Now we have to get out of Saint Cretor. Stipend was below the... Yeah, like, it's one of those things where your interests probably are there, but, you know, financially, probably not savvy to go for another one, you know? I feel like there's someone here. Here we go. Get ready.
The wayward daughter returns home.
Oh my, who are you?
Oh, we do not sound enthused.
I am the voice. I am the eye.
I am the breath which makes Akatosh's will known.
I apologize for the
and
volume.
You are his child, Dovahkiin.
Some record eyes. Yeah, you can't live off ramen.
Gatherer of the symbols of those who came before you, brought here to beseech his lordship to do thine bidding.
Mankind needs the symbol of Akatosh's covenant restored.
And in time, it may be restored, but not this day. The blood of the mother you have in full, yet the breath of the father you have yet to fully obtain. Go forth and make whole the symbols of the offering, so that the heart too may once again be made whole.
Okay. You want to release me? The power binding the Ayleid Waystone fades and the amulet slips from your hands. You feel a force pulling you back to Skyrim. Oh, we're going against our will. 10 tuna and rice. Yeah, I mean, well, at least there's a little bit of variety there. But the sodium level is still through the fucking roof, isn't it? Yeah. By the way, in case people weren't aware, Shattered Legacy, as you can tell, is a long quest.
I don't know much about
Very,
I'll just keep it safe. Mind your step.
very, very long. All the museum quests are pretty fucking long. True. It's an absolute long game.
I'm back from Sankotor.
Believe it or not.
Ah, you're back. Were you successful?
Orion, we have a lot to discuss. The Herald of
discuss.
Akatosh spoke to me.
Are you serious?
To discuss.
Then Akatosh must be aware of our pursuits, and the offerings must have drawn his attention as we intended. Splendid!
It's more complicated than that. There are other symbols he wants.
Truly? What did he say?
Tell him about the whole Breath of the Father thing.
Blood of the mother you have in full, yet breath of the father you have yet to fully obtain. Curious. Quite vexing. Well, the blood of the mother must pertain to Alessia, Raymond, and Tiberius Septim, so if those are the symbols in full he spoke of, then that means there would be 3 more symbols under the breath of the father. This is quite interesting. Well, yet to fully obtain would imply that some of the items you brought along must be symbols of shore.
Or something I obtained.
Or something I obtained, Show Ring of Arctus.
Like how it's like a stage whisper.
This is
Show
a
the Ring of Arctus.
Imperial Royal Advisor's seal with the crest of Zurin Arctus, the Underking.
Yeah, I mean, some of the best shit, some of the best, chefs and, learning how to cook is just making do with what you got.
I met him too. Who was the Underking?
Zurin Arctus, Imperial Battle Mage and advisor to Tiberius Septim, was referred to as the Underking, but the accounts are quite confusing.
Of course they are.
Yeah, of course.
There are disrupting stances on who exactly the Underking was, because, so far as I can tell, he was comprised of 2 souls. High King Wolfhearth was also considered to be the Underking in one of his lives, of which he had several.
Tell me more about Wolfhearth.
Wolfhearth of Atmora was a High King of Skyrim who was said to have saved Skyrim from Orkay, who summoned a shadow of Alduin to consume the entire population's age down to that of children. Of course, how much of this is truth or mythology, most will never know. Wolfhearth summoned Shor to fight Alduin, and then used a shout to restore the people of Skyrim, but it advanced his age so far that he died. Then the people of Skyrim sung forth Shor to lead an army to march upon Morrowind, and Shor raised the ashes of Wolfhearth to be the general. This is where his Ash King title came from. After that battle, he was once again slain and his ashes carried back to Skyrim by Kyne. This is where he became the Grey Storm, or the Storm of Kyne. He was summoned forth many times over the ages to exact revenge and conquest. Eventually, he rested for a time, which is where his Underking title derived.
How many lives does this fucker have?
The Greybeard spoke a prophecy.
Ascian's got nothing on him.
Septim, whom Wolfhearth would eventually come to serve as the Storm of Kyne, and was how the name Talos Stormcrown came to be.
My head hurts.
Oh, it gets even better.
Oh,
He's
no.
also regarded as being the tongue of Shor, or an avatar of Shor. His power with the voice was so extreme, in fact, that he never spoke. As a single word could tear down an entire mountain face, he made his many royal decrees through the written word. He was also responsible for restoring the ancient Nordic pantheon and driving away the Alessian pantheon we know today as the Eight Divines.
Please do go on.
He is a yapper. We love him,
In
but he
one
is a
of Wolfhearth's
yapper.
lives, he was allied with Tiberius Septim and Zurin Arctis. They betrayed him, however, and his soul was trapped within the Mantella, a massive soul gem constructed by Arctis to use as a power source for the Numidium. This trapping cost Arctis his life, however, and his soul was merged with Wolfhearth within the Mantella as an unintended consequence.
Why am I asking?
What part did the Numidium play in this?
When Tiberius Septim agreed to allow Morrowind to maintain a certain degree of independence from the Empire, the Tribunal agreed to turn over the Numidium to him. The entire purpose of the Mantella was to mimic the heart of Lorkhan, which was the original source of power for it. The next best thing was to use a massive soul gem with the soul of an avatar of Shor, which is of course the Nordic interpretation of Lorkhan, and hence the need to trap Wolfhearth's soul. With the Numidium, Tiberius Septim was able to conquer the Somerset Isles.
I see, so they are all interwoven in some way.
Wolfhearth was bound to Tiberius Septim as Dragonborn, and with the title of Ismir. And Arctis was bound by way of his
Dude,
soul,
Elder
merging
Scrolls
with
lore is
Wolfhearth
insane.
and sharing the title of Underking. So therefore, Zurin Arctis must be one of the three representing this Breath of the Father.
Why do the titles of Underking or Ysmir matter?
The truth of divinity resides in the will of the worshipper. Most of what is true in our world is because we simply choose it to be.
God, fair.
Divines are only such because they are believed to be, and that faith powers them. Much of what exists in the heavens is mantled or reflected here on Nirn. So a shared title does very much mantle itself to a shared connection in some way.
Fair enough.
And what exactly is the breath of the Father?
Well, I would surmise breath to mean the voice, or the Thume. The blood of the mother would pertain to Alessia, and her blood pact with Akatosh.
Fucking Zora's just
Which
back there
means that
chilling.
Father, could it possibly be
What are you thinking?
Morahouse?
Now I'm completely lost.
Sorry, let me step back. So, the Herald is implying that there are representations of 6 individuals who could make the amulet whole again. 3 of these represent Akatosh, Alessia, Raymond, and Tiberius Septim. The other 3 represent what I assume is Shor. Zurin Arctis, Wolfhearth, and, if I am correct, Morahouse. Morahouse was, or still is, a demigod who was the husband of Alessia. His name means first breath of man, and is considered tied to Kyne in that regard, and also is associated.
You guys are taking
with the
notes,
Thume,
right? There will be
as
a
is
test.
implicit in his name. This bonds him closely to Wolfhearth, who, again amongst many other titles, was called the Breath of Kyne.
Where's the Breath of the Wild at?
So why would Shor be connected to Akatosh in all this?
Well, let's not forget, Shor is the Nordic version of Lorkhan, and one telling states that the Chim El Adabal is formed from Lorkhan's blood. And in the Covenant,
Keep typing.
Akatosh filled that vessel with his own blood. So really, the Amulet of Kings seems to be a reflection of both
The
deities.
slides will be up, on the website later.
And both have to be represented in order for it to be made whole again.
That's a reference to my day in
So
college.
it seems we need to obtain something pertaining to Wolfhearth and something from Mora House.
Where would we even begin to look?
The armor of Mora House is one that still persists to this day, in fact, and has surfaced a number of times over the years. It is also known as the Lord's Mail. You may have noticed I have a habit of tracking down various curios and artifacts in my spare time. And as it turns out, the armor was entrusted by the Empire to the care of General Tullius. But news came down recently that it was stolen by a deserter, so you might inquire at Castle Dower as to what became of it or what leads they have. Who knows, if you find it, they may be willing to entrust it to us for safekeeping. But either way, we could certainly use it for our ends in the short term, before returning it and get a replica out of it if nothing else.
No, we're keeping it.
Fantastic. One step closer to completing the puzzle, then.
As far as Wulfharth is concerned, during his reign, the
Elmo
capital
light
of
projector.
Skyrim
Oh,
was
fuck
reheld.
those, God.
From what I remember, there are various dedications to the High Kings of old around the city, which chronicle their deeds and record their deaths. I would explore there and see what clues you might uncover. He also resided in the very same palace of kings that stands today. Once you have the remaining relics, you should be ready to return to Sangrator by way of the Alien Waystone and appeal to the Herald of Akatosh. If I do not see you again before then, take care of yourself. And as always, I'm here if you need me for anything.
I love you, Orion. Jesus Christ. Okay, so
Careful out there.
we probably aren't going to the College of Winterhold tonight unless this is real quick, but we might at least, you know, prep for it. I think we got like roughly an hour. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be fine. We do, however, need to drop off some books. I'll take that. And drop off some display relics. Oh, that is an awful system. What the hell? Why would the professor think that's a good system? Just come back later and finish the notes that, like, bitch, put them up on a school board or something, or like on a website. Fuck that. Some teachers aren't, you know, take notes quickly. Fair, yeah. I did most of my note taking back in the day was via laptop, because thankfully my professors, they were fine with us bringing in laptops and stuff. Fair, fair. In my college we had like a central website that like kind of forced everyone to use. Or the teachers to use. And there are some teachers who just kind of be like, yeah, we're supposed to use it, but I don't really use it. And that was always fun, you know, because that means, all right, we have to, you know, pay attention or we ain't getting shit written down. Oh, I can't handwrite notes. My handwriting is awful, always has been, and handwriting notes is a way to make sure that, you know, in a week or two, I probably won't be able to tell heads or tails from them. My typing, though, is immaculate, personally. If I were to toot my own horn a little bit. Okay. Any other books that need to go up? I feel like we got more than this. The 5 tenets, there we go. Almost done. And then we'll scroll through these, see if anything jumps out as a relic outside of the armor plans. Okay. That'll do for now. And now we're going to go back into the museum to do the book
There's
return.
something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I love you, Orion, you big dork. Wait, hold on. Oh, we already had the Fist of Randall. The Tools of Kagranak. I'm not going to read those right now. We'll come back and read those later. I do, however, think that that won't give us a quest because it's tied to a different thing entirely. That's fair. I usually just try to find a way I can do that, like in my notes or like my Google Docs. Well, back whenever I was in college. Nowadays, if I'm taking notes, it's strictly for Final Fantasy. Hell yeah, it's good to stay hydrated, especially after all the fucking reading and shit we've been doing tonight. Oh, not the book on jar locations. There we go. There we go. Keep going, skip over that. Skip over the codex. We keep going until it says, oh, hold on. One of those was a relic that I skipped. There it is. Somehow we skipped over that earlier. Holy shit, I was carrying a ton of books. Sounds good, Olive. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, let that play.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you, Olive. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you for hanging out with us. I need to get some water here. And I'm going to move my heater a little closer. Okay. Now, next stage of Shattered Legacy. If you're thinking, damn, punk, this quest is long. Yeah. Yeah, it fucking is. Alright. Oh, display painting. Where? Oh, museum isn't done sorting. Never mind. We got a display painting there later, though. And let's get back out there. Come on. Let's make our way through the darkness. I'm going to light up a torch. Make our way up to the castle. We gotta uh-oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
He was ready.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the request to meet. Where is it? Note on new wares. Rizal has new wares for sale that would interest one such as you. Saints and Seducer stuff. Okay. Where is it? A request to meet. There it is. Okay. Thank you for your efforts to protect my realm. I believe you possess something that I'm in search of, and I require it before I return home. It's the artifact from the Shivering Isles that served as the focus of Thorin's depraved rituals. Meet me beneath the Ark of Solitude upon the shore so that we might make an exchange. Well, not right now, but eventually. Okay. Let's go into Castle Dower.
Got to thinking. Maybe.
Guess we're going to ask about, just kind of ask people, see if we can talk to anyone about this Lord's Mail. I think I know where it is. I think it's one of the caves.
God, it's true, isn't it?
I'm telling you.
Dragon has attacked White Rock.
Planning an attack
How could
on
mere
White
men
Rock.
bring down such a beast?
He'd be insane to try.
I'm sorry, but the General is indisposed. What is your business here?
I wanted to offer my services in finding General Tullius's stolen item.
By the divines, can nobody keep their mouths shut around here? Look, we have entirely too much on our plates right now with this damned war. It's been passed along to the Penitus Oculatus at Dragonbridge to investigate. If you want to help, you can ask about it there. But I'm sure they have it all well in hand.
Okay.
Well, if he wants
Dickhead.
to stand outside the protection of the Empire.
We're just going to let Tullius keep arguing. I don't really want to get involved. We're not doing the Civil War for a long time, and when we do, it ain't going to be to side with Ulfric, so we're going to be dealing with Tullius quite a bit. But I'm pretty sure it's in a cave to the north of here. Alright, trying to get this headset comfortable. My left ear, gets a little tight sometimes. Just breaking it in though. It is what it is. How are we doing, Penitus Oculatus folks? Sometimes it's good to walk around in first person, you know. Not everything needs to be done in third person. I would generally recommend not doing everything in third person. Might drive yourself insane. Mostly in the looting department. Oh.
Just a scratch.
Are you serious right now, dude? Okay. I'm not fighting them over a fucking card. Jesus Christ, dude. My bad. Didn't realize people were still awake. Okay. Prefect Torbal is wanted for desertion, theft, and 2 counts of murder. Torbal killed 2 legionnaires, but not before making off with a piece of General Tullius's personal collection, the Lord's Mail. His escape was under our watch, and it reflects poorly on all of us. Flush him out, but keep this quiet. If you find the stolen armor, bring it to me, and I'll personally return it to the General. Last reports indicated he was heading towards Steepfall Borough. Well, well, we won't be giving it back because General Morrow is General Dedo. And I do believe we already have Steepfall Barrow on our map, so should be fine. Okay. And then after that, we got to go to Windhelm. That's right. Yep, Steep Fall Burrows right there. So we should be able to get this done. Then the main thing is we got to find a way to get our enchanting up, because I don't really want to enchant my our current set of, or our next set of gear, our mage set, without getting that a little bit more sorted.
There's a cave up here. Maybe we should check it out.
You know what, Zora? Great idea. Let's go. We'll jump down into the pit later.
The way's clear.
I wasn't going to attack him. That's not true. We didn't have a choice. Goldwind Bellamond. Ooh. I will take those for disenchanting, perhaps. Got him.
That was a good workout.
It's kind of fucked up if you think about it. My AC or my heater turned off. Kind of made me jump a little bit. Mysteries of Taldera. There we go. It's because like it feels like it's a little too cold to be turning off, but apparently not. Ooh, Neofroya. Don't know what that is, but it's a relic, so we take it. I'm a simple man. I see a relic, it's mine. Lord's Mail. Hell yeah, dude. Easiest quest of my life. Okay. Well, with that done, there's another half of this that we need to explore. Quick save right here, just in case it all goes poorly. Long lost key. Adamantium Helm of Tohan. Magic increased by 75, regeneration by 60. Hell, damn. You know what? No, I remember using that helmet a lot, actually. Maybe not in the very last playthrough, but the one before it, definitely. Since, you know, while I've done, like, the last playthrough was an extensive one, it was not my first streamed playthrough of Skyrim. I think in total this is my third on Twitch. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking gave him the business real quick there. Okay.
That'll teach them.
That'll teach them. Amen, sister. A bronze kettle? Hell yeah. I'm just saying, what are you guys doing?
Be careful. Yes?
Professor Toribal. Oh, Prefect Toribal. Okay. So this was, they found him. By the divines, I wish it didn't happen this way. 2 guards who tried to stop me didn't understand. The general doesn't deserve the armor. He's not a true follower of the goddess Kinnereth. She guides me. There's a cave overlooking the shore. Seems like a good place to take a rest. There were trolls in the cave, huge ones. I had to jump into a pool. Fortunately, there was an underwater cavern leading out. But I left the armor and shrine. I should hunker down. It'll be easy for patrols to spot me wandering the coastline. So he didn't want to give it up because he, you know, he viewed it as an affront to his deity. Kinda hard to blame him. We're not giving that armor back to Tullius. That's going in a museum. Tullius doesn't deserve it. Fuck that guy. Alright. Now for the Wolf Hearth plaque in Windhelm. It's the last one. And then we get it all squared away. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. Just gotta sit through the load screen. It's a long ass load screen too. It's probably because we haven't been to this area of the map in forever. Oh. We have to go into fake Windhelm. Makes sense. Legacy of the Dragonborn doesn't really care for open cities, so makes sense that every now and then we got to go into the fake one. Wait for it. I feel like this one's better lit though. Jesus Christ. Okay, find Dragon's Fall. Well, we're going to fast travel to Raven's Rest and then make our way up to Dragon's Fall. Guess we're going to be cutting through a Draugr ruin. It's never too easy. The Lord's Mail was quick, so naturally that means this one, not so quick. On the plus side, I don't think it's too dark. We'll get out a torch anyways. Alright. I think we actually wanted to stick to this side here. Because I saw that flag. Yep. I think that means we were going the right way the first time. So, just random ass hunters chilling out here. Fucking got him, Rosie. How you doing? Oh, damn. These dudes are not playing around. Alright. So you want to be the third? Jesus Christ. Okay. That was almost bad for us. Our shit talk almost completely backfired. This stairway to heaven looking ass. Jesus. We got the Shrine of Boethia right down there, though. Eventually, I will be answering her call. And in we go. I remember the first time I found this. It was during, well, like I was playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn, obviously, but I had no clue how to get in here. I was fascinated. I was like, what the fuck is this going to lead to? And here we are.
Interloper, trespasser, who are you to disturb my slumber? Leave this place, or forever be claimed by it.
No, I'm coming in. Yeah, oh yeah, this is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Yeah, this is part of our museum mod. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I'm getting better.
There we go.
Only got a handful of cards from this fight.
Well, I don't think it was that bad. There we go. I'll take all of these, actually. Oh, I'm stuck in a bowl. Trapped in a bowl of emotions. Okay. Ooh, more steel ingots. Hell yeah. Gotta do some crafting eventually, after all. We've been delaying it, but at some point we gotta fucking give in. Alright, what's over here? Here's the thing. Which way do we go? There's two different pathways, and my brain said... Oh, never mind. This is not a pathway. Okay. Redcaster with the Prime sub. Thank you so very much for that tier 1 sub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hoping for some good news from you. Just stopping in. It's been a rough week. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I figured since we hadn't seen you stop in, it hasn't been too keen for you. But it's good to see you. Hope things are at least potentially looking up soon. Hopefully there's any positive news for you. Go. Ooh, nice. We needed that.
Be cautious in case there are others.
It's still real sick. Fuck, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's no good. Do they have any answers about it though? Like what the problem is? Any solutions they're working towards? Trials of St. Alessia. You know what? Taking it for the museum. Even if it's not a relic. Have another marrow autopsy? Fuck. Or biopsy? Not autopsy, Jesus. Biopsy. Jesus Christ, man. Well, hopefully this one finds the answer they're looking for. Sorry to hear that, you know, you haven't been doing well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Get the rest as you need it. Yeah, I can. Jesus Christ. I can only imagine, man. You know, just seeing like in medical dramas and shit, whenever they show the size of the needle and shit like that, it's like, Jesus Christ, man. I can't imagine. Two relics, oh yeah. I imagine they probably take you a little bit out of commission too, unfortunately. So, absolutely. Go get you some rest, man. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. It's good to hear from you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. And hopefully next time you get to pop by, it's with some good news. Or, you know, at least not as sick anymore. We'll keep you in our thoughts, man. Do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Blackbriar Mead? You know what? Hell yeah. Much love to you, man. Take it easy. Amethyst, take that. Alright. Kick this bitch down. Surprise!
They like to think so.
Got him.
And that's the last of them.
Woo. Nice. Another weapon for the collection. There we go. Grab those. All right. Damn. How many people are reading The Trial of St. Alessia, dude? At what point do you just, like, does everyone need a copy? No one's sharing a copy? They never heard of book sharing? Fucking hell. Figure we might as well check them. There's a chance that they could have something we need.
They say all beauty flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
Zora, it's a pile of... It's a pile of corpses. What do you mean? It's a trucker. You're not wrong. They, you know, they review it at all the fucking book clubs, don't they? The Draugr Book Club. There we go. Nord Hero Double Axe. Damn, we're getting all sorts of Nord Hero shit. Fucking got him good. if I had the wherewithal, goddamn, 2 copies right there. As we came through here, I would have been keeping count of like how many of them we've seen. Cause I'm genuinely curious. My guess, probably at least 15 so far. I was gonna say 20, but that feels like it's a lot. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. It should be our last one for the night, though. Hell yeah, yay. As we continue our quest to finish, the Shattered Legacy. No! Fuck. Turn it around. Damn it. Yeah, turn it around. I want to see what's in that side room. So do Draugr use furniture? I feel like I have seen Draugr sitting down.
Trouble ahead. Sure. My dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
That's a good point. Like, were these always considered tombs, or was this like a temple where they all hung out? Because like, you gotta look around. Like, you gotta look around here. We got like fucking carpets. We got books everywhere. Like, we got more books about Saint Alessia. Like, what? When did this go from beds, drinks, books? The book club, yeah, the book club is huge. Like, you gotta be really bored to set up a book club in this bitch. Like, what? Like, did they live amongst the dead? Because they also, as an extra note, they don't just have, like, you know, ancient mead or some shit. They have legitimate Blackbriar mead from Riften. Barrels of Blackbriar mead from Riften. Unless Blackbriar mead was around, like, you know, 200, 300 years ago. You know? Oh, Jesus.
I will never again be made the pawn of another. I am the storm of Kai.
Where's that ring at? I'm already wearing it. Okay. Where the fuck is it? Oh, no, you know what? We should have the frost resistance on. There it is. Your import lost his best customer? Is that one day they just stopped ordering the barrels, you know? Jesus Christ, man. There is so much going on here. We got fresh apples in this bitch, man. You're right. Fucking, I'm picking up these Granny Smiths for later. We got a food barrel here. We got some raw chicken breast. Bam. No salmonella on that bitch. We got some potatoes. We got some fresh river betties. You make a great point, honestly, Rosie. What's in this one? More potatoes. Alright. We already have that Lord Hero War Axe. We got some food on the spit. We got some leeks. John the Moon. You're not wrong, yeah. This has to be some of the best aged cheese in the world. And give me all that. Like, look at these. This was a temple. This was a temple turned crypt. I'm calling it. Because you don't just have like these tables and all these beds. You ain't fucking bamboozling me, asshole. All this cookware. Oh. Well, howdy. Fucking got him. Draugr Death Lord my ass. Okay. Got some raw venison. Fresh tomato. I don't even like tomatoes, dude. Is this just back the way we came? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. Okay. A big roundabout. Nothing there. Whoop. Anyways, the trap was already sprung, you know? There we go. Easy. Oh, here he comes. Fucked him up. Damn, good job, Zora. Good work, my liege. You did the fucking heavy lifting on that one. I was just here. Unless she was mocking me. In that case, fuck you, Zora. How dare you? Alright. Quick save right here. Sometimes you just look at a room and know. What up? Dude, that... Oh! How dare you? That was a sick roll. Did I pick up Dawnbreaker? I did, thank God.
You're outmatched.
They're knocking all the plates over! Oh my God! It's like they don't even care about the feast. Oh, is this at a charge already? Oh my God. It is. We had to kill... The chef has attacked us. Raw pheasant breast, thank you. He squared up. Oh, good. They left the honey nut treats out for us and the tomato soup. Oh, delicious. Alright, not gonna eat raw venison. I'm not a monster. Look at what they've done to all the fucking... all the fine china around here, dude. Jesus Christ. Ooh. That's new. Thank you. Alright. What we got in here? Cozy fucking bedroom. That's what we got. With some burial urns. Blackbriar Reserve. Ooh, they got the fancy shit. Ooh. Take those, thank you. Hey. Finally a fucking relic coin. Let's go. Alright. Oh, they're fucking breaking down. Fucking what? They get killed mid-limbo? No, it's just how the bodies were dropped in place. Damn, all the bodies were dropped like that, though. Oh. Can't believe I jumped right past the dude. Alright. We ready to jump down? Let's get moving, Zora. We got work to do. I would really like to get this quest line done, and I know that there's a couple things left to do. Casually on fire. You know. It's cold in here, so I feel like, you know, it makes it a little bit more bearable at least. So, you gotta figure, even with all these torches lit up, it can't be that warm in this bitch. Like, it's livable. Judging by how much, you know, fucking cozy fucking beds and shit they have, it's definitely livable. Did this dude go all the way across the bridge? Damn. Poor guy. He thought he was the one. Real quick, before something goes wrong. Do you think they're pissed that dinner is off, that dinner got canceled? Is that why they went straight for the attack? Another book about Saint Alessia? It definitely does feel like they had a book club going. Yep, Saint Alessia. It's one of those things where, like, from the design standpoint of this area and, like, what this quest is supposed to be, absolutely makes sense why there's a ton of that book around, you know? Or some copies, but the sheer amount of them scattered around is... It has to be a fan club. Ooh! God damn it. Where'd Dawnbreaker go? Leave me alone. Okay. Too close. Yeah, but I mean, then we're splitting hairs. wouldn't say a history class. Church, sure, but then, you know, just a glorified book club at that point. Ooh. Come on, bitch. Nice try. Try roaring this way next time.
Let's take care of them.
Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you don't need church to follow a religion. It's just a place where you go to talk about it. So, pretty much is a book club. These are going to open up after we walk past. Oh, they didn't. Oh, fuck. I mean, hell, in my area, because, you know, my family is Baptist, you know, you have not Sunday school, but like, you know, Bible study in the mornings before the actual sermon and shit. So, I mean, it literally is just a case of it being a book club. Which, I mean, makes sense. If you're gonna follow a book, you better be fucking studying it. Some that follow the book could probably do a better job, you know, but we're not going to get into that here or there. Alright. Just like, if they're all reading the Trials of St. Alessia, I don't know how much Alessia says that they should have holed up in this crypt. I don't know if, oh, motherfucker. Or sleep standing up. I don't know if Alessia would be down for that. Motherfucker. At least Dawnbreaker clothes. Good job, champ. These are multi-denominational Draugr in a secular anarcho-capitalistic. So great explanation for it. And that is true. It hints us, you know, getting the Lord's mail in Mora House's name. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. It is true. If there's one thing that our adventures in Shattered Legacy has brought about tonight, it's just how fucking convoluted and fucked up Elder Scrolls lore really is. Ooh. That was a beat drop. Look, you can Fusro doll me all you want. Just do not do the disarm shout. I'll cry. Get him. Go. Insufficient charge, motherfucker. True, that is Malakath lore. You're absolutely right. No. You know, I mean, even the lore around something as in Sky or in Elder Scrolls terms, you know, more of a closer to the modern era, quote unquote. Fucking Vivek's lore is also ridiculous. The fucking tribunal in general is ridiculous. And a lot of that, I will say, I don't think it's true lore with Vivek. You know, I think the warrior poet as it were, is a motherfucker. Is gassing himself up. You know. Zora, I need you to take care. Yeah, I love a lot of the lore, except for, you know, mostly Vivek. I fucking hate Vivek. I got a vendetta against Vivek. Is that a fucking dragon priest? Where'd you come from, dude? Yeah, you're not gonna tell me that he's got the fucking, he's holding the fucking, the, what's it called, the red meteor or the meteor from Red Mountain. He's sitting there fucking holding that in the sky, and you know, people never thought to think, why doesn't he just move it or gently place it down? He's doing it to keep people, or he was doing it to keep people in line. That's all that was. I don't care what lore standpoint they try to explain away whenever it finally fucking drops. Did it to keep them in line. He's a piece of shit. As a whole ass dragon priest. Exactly, character. God, this place is so fucking long. He was, absolutely. Like, of the three of them, he was 5,000% the worst, and I don't care for Amalexia that much either. Sothasil was arguably the best of them because he was like, I'm gonna fuck off to my own little clockwork world. Bye. Alright, here we go. Ugh. But yeah, either way. You can, not all lore is, you know, you're in any game, you're not just gonna sit there and eat it all up. Like, there's gonna be lore you don't like. Oh no, Ash spawn. Dude, if you've never been to Solstheim and seen these dudes up to this point, these things crawling out of the fucking dirt would look insane, I think. Or the ash, you know, whatever.
Who makes such a good team?
A source to that, by the way, I played Legacy of the Dragonborn before I ever went to Solstheim. So, seeing them crawl up, I was like, damn, they put a lot of work into this mod. And don't get me wrong, they absolutely did, but they did not create Ash Spawn. Yeah, I don't like them either. They're the fucking worst. Well, not the worst. Still goes to Ice Wraiths. Ice Wraiths are the things I hate fighting the most because they're just outright annoying. Are you kidding me? It was before the shout animation even finished.
That was a good workout.
There we go. Let's go, Zora. There we go. Mechanics. Aren't they great, dude? No matter how much you mod it, you still got to put up with Skyrim mechanics, which is how I prefer it. I don't get me wrong. I mod to clean up as much as I can, obviously, because you know I'm sane. But there are some modded playthroughs and mod sets where like they just go out of their way to like erase the jank, and there's sometimes you just gotta accept it, you know. After a point, motherfucker. After a point, you're erasing the game. I swear to God, if I die... Oh, motherfucker. I'm eating that level up. What? Oh my God, dude. Ugh. Ate an arrow to the fucking dome. One arrow. Let's see. That's gameplay I don't mind, ultimately, as annoying as it is, you know. Oh, good, I quick saved up here. Thank God. That's too much. Yeah, I think there's some lists that are too much. I think there's some lists that erase what Skyrim is, ultimately. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I'm about to die. Well, we got the level up again. Yeah, like, I've Dark Soulsified the game. Are you kidding me? And I think that when they're not, are you gotta, that is insane. Fucking two, three fucking Fusro Das while they're just firing those fucking arrows. Yeah. Which, like, I don't mind. Like, I think I like having the ability of, like, I'm going to rip through something, but also there's the strong chance that it just fucking one-shots me. Motherfucker, I went for the sprint instead of the roll. Alright. Eat the level up. Oh my God. Yeah, Zora. Fears get a, I know. Listen, she has a chest on her back. What do you want? We're gonna die, by the way. Not getting that feeling from Kingdom. Really? What don't you like about Deliverance? I admittedly know nothing about it. Like, I have not read anything other than that, you know, it apparently is a financial success. You slow ass? Well, you know what? She's only mortal. See, like, I have the first one, but I've not played it. Obviously, because we haven't done that. There we go. Fucking finally. Ooh. Enemies are spongy and you're not, so it takes a lot to take an enemy down, but they'll one-shot you. That kind of vibe. Because I hate that kind of vibe. It's because they'll drag into impossible fights without warning. Oh. Well, yeah, that's fucking annoying then. One day I might play the first one. I'm definitely not buying the second one and jumping on the hype train until I do. Like... So... If you really enjoy it, you know, come back and let me know. Yeah, it's like I've not heard anything bad, but I'll also say that, like, did I get... Okay, I did not get disarmed. But I am probably about to die. Because that shout is stupid. Yep, I don't even know why I'm wasting potions. It really is. Yeah. I will say, while I've not heard anything bad, I also don't know anyone playing it. I'll be honest. Like, there's streamers I know that like I follow that are playing it, but I've not really tuned in. I don't know. None of my friends are playing it. And that's not saying like, oh, it's a bad game. It's just I don't know anyone that is. Apparently, it's doing well. Yeah, like it's it's the game that everyone's playing, but I don't know any of those people. Are you kidding me? He shouted down? Oh my fuck. Okay. The first game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, might be on my list later in the year, though. So if I love that, maybe we find another game for our list in Deliverance 2. You know? I won't say no to you know, adding more fantasy RPGs to our repertoire other than The Witcher and insert Elder Scrolls game here. Alright. Let's see. Are we nearing the end of this? My summer car is another one that's like vaguely in my like peripheral. But you won't be on. Fair enough. Yeah, I fully understand. I mean, my content isn't always for everyone. I mean, over half of my audience, I think, here is people who enjoy cozy games like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mystria, and we are not playing those for at least a little bit, not until Skyrim's over. It's not have any mystical elements. No, not really, because I mean, the ads that I've seen of Kingdom Come Deliverance is like, nothing about it seems mystical. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Okay. As a side note, just so people are aware, we're probably going to go a little bit over. I know, big shocker. We've only been doing it every night for a while. But I said we were finishing Shattered Legacy tonight. And by God, we are finishing Shattered Legacy. I forgot how long they made this fucking dungeon. This is another Periite situation. Got a lot of sugar. I don't think there's a lot. If memory serves right, I don't think there's a lot. I can think of... I know there's one big fight that comes to mind that we haven't done yet. Ah! This isn't on my list of bad long dungeons, not by any means. But I do think there is a range where things are too long. Mostly if it's a Dwemer ruin of some sort, then I probably hate it and want out. I fucking hate Dwemer ruins.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. I know, not a scheduled day, but we're here anyways. How you doing? Get out of my way. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Just vibing along, trying to finish this quest. It is taking a while because I completely forgot that this dungeon was part of it. Just a Daggerfall. You know, never played Daggerfall. Morrowind is where I started. Are you serious right now? Ooh. Jesus Christ, we had to throw a fucking puzzle in? Ow. Alright. Yeah, there's Deathlords fucking everywhere, dude. Yeah, I think that makes sense with how old the game is, you know? Fish. Bird. Snake, fish. Okay. Fish. Bird. No. Hold on. So this one will turn this one. Zora. You fucking idiot. What was that? Our follower just randomly decided, I'm gonna hit the fucking lever. Okay. Fish, bird. So this needs to be... Girl right here. She is. She's still my girl, but Jesus Christ. There we go. Oh, of course. Much like, you know, much like Skyrim, you gotta have the jank. It's a different time, you know. Dear Mother of God, dude. Yeah, wakey, wakey. You motherfucker! Oh my god. Okay. I hate having to do this every fucking time, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Good job, Zora. Fuck him up. Why is everything a fucking Death Lord? Master the basics of RPG movement. It's true, yeah. Thankfully, these days with mods, the followers can be a little bit smarter, other than, you know, Zora deciding, fuck, I'm gonna hit this lever because I want to. That's the price of progress, though, unfortunately.
Trouble ahead.
Thank you, Zora. I'm glad you saw it.
Dashing Savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Here we go.
I have more than done my part for Skyrim. Can I? What binds my soul to this wretched world?
Shit!
Need I claim yours to prove that I am deserving of the death I seek?
That's true. That's true. Because, you know, accidental follower death is a real thing. And yeah, the Draugr are done fucking around once we're in here. Quick saving again. Let's go.
We make such a good team.
Wonder where Lydia was for a while. Did Lydia die?
I have more than done my part for Skyrim. Can I not be allowed to rest? What binds my soul to this wretched world? Need I claim yours to prove I am deserving of death I seek?
Oh no. Ooh! Storm of Kine! Oh no! Oh no. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Go. Come on. Insufficient charge again. Oh, holy shit.
At least they like to think so.
Ancient Nord armor. Oh my god. Hey, I'll take that. Alright, do we even have enough carry? Okay, we do. Oof. She carried your burdens. Didn't find out till the leather came. Dude, that letter can be such a kick to the dick. Out of nowhere, it's like, oh, hey, here's your inheritance. Sorry for your loss, by the way. Alright. Armor is fucking ugly. I mean, yeah, no. I think bone mold armor is hideous. I imagine some people would think that, you know, you're speaking some sacrilege there, but I sure don't. Yeah, I'd agree. Ooh, some free treasure. What I typically get, or what I got last time from the inheritance letter, was, hey, sorry about, Amon Motier. I know you two were friends. So here's his inheritance. And for those that don't know, Mon Motier is like the last person you can kill for the Dark Brotherhood for the main story. So it was like, no, we're not friends. I don't know her. I don't really want to carry those gold bars. I'm gonna level with you. God damn. I'm not gonna lie. I am exhausted. Carrying too much, son of a bitch. Fuck it. But my aim finally got good. All right. Let's see here. If what's left is what I think is left, we're gonna push through. But I am getting tired. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I did not think this was going to be an hour-long dungeon, is the thing. A Nazim letter? Oh man, that's one to keep. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, let's get out there. Backpack the same. This thing it carries 200 pounds. Kay needs a better backpack. Return to Sancretor. Alright. We're going to do a quick material drop-off. So fucking ugly, though. But I don't have a better backpack. If I could go without a backpack entirely, I would. Yeah, we got a fucking vanilla follower on our back. Like, what more could you want? What game you playing? I've got other shit to do. Storage would be ideal. Well, on that front, there's a reason why I prioritized this quest in particular. We'll cross that bridge when it's time to cross it, though. Roll our ass up here and drop this shit off. How's the fam doing? Don't mind me. Okay. It's your own portable Daedric Butler shopkeeper. Well, those do exist too. But yeah, I'm not going to fucking Solstheim. Fuck that. Alien Waystone. Let's go. Yes, ignore the mannequins. If they're offset, it's fine. They'll be fixed whenever we come back. Alright. You know, when there's not a blizzard going on here, this place actually looks pretty neat. Alright. And now... we should have a friend here. If memory serves right. Yep.
You have been a mighty bit busy, haven't you? I've come to claim that which we have paid for to be uncovered. I expect you won't give me any resistance, will you? Just place the amulet fragments on the floor and leave. Very simple. Even a person such as yourself should understand these mundane instructions. Or perhaps the cold of Skyrim has dulled your wits. I do grow ever so weary of this game. But I suppose I could be persuaded to engage in another. Let's see how you enjoy it.
Oh. What the fuck? The Shadow Hunter and the Wraith Knight. Jesus Christ. Well, both of them are fucking stuck, so... got him. Oh. Bow of Shadows. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Last time I got this dude's armor and shit. What do you mean I don't get his shield this time? Huh. They're not relics, so it's fine.
Blood of the mother and the breath of the father, bore by the one who is bound to both. You have brought forth symbols of the seven, and as such, the fragments of the Kimmel Adabel shall be reforged.
Hell yeah.
Though the covenant of Akatar shall never again be made, the stone shall once again serve to reinforce the world by bringing breath and blood to the White Gold Tower once more.
And here it goes for all you Oblivion fans. The Amulet of Kings.
I now take my leave, and leave unto you the power of the Dragon Soul Forge. Dol Siheim. The blue flame of the forge will allow you to give material form to the essence and power of the Dova you have vanquished, creating a soul ingot. With these ingots, you can rework the offerings into a true visage of the Dovahkiin. or reshape the instrument of the ancient tongues to better suit your needs. A final gift from our father, a single soul ingot, and the knowledge to use it, that you may make a relic of your own, the grasp of the Quinarin. I bestow this knowledge unto you. With it you shall take your rightful place among the seven. Use it wisely. Now, go forth, one of seven. The wheel still turns, and your prophecy is yet unfulfilled.
Remember who you are. And here we go. Amulet of the Kings, first edition. We have 1 ingot. Quinarin's Grasp. And now, let's make the robes. Okay. Okay, no, all right. All right. What did you think of Le Rumble du Royale? Oh, you finally watched it? Hell yeah. I thought it was good. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I'm a known fan and supporter of the winner. Which at this point, I think, you know, we can safely say Jey Uso. I've been a supporter of Jey Uso for ages, so yeah. Yeah. I was very happy that he won. Okay. I think this is the last time we get to be here. Yeah, the internet is not very happy that Jey Uso won, but the internet also didn't, you know, the internet also didn't go and pay for the show. Yeah. Didn't like him so much. That match against Jimmy Uso at WrestleMania last year really damaged people's viewpoint on him. And they're like, oh, his catchphrase is a cringe word from 10 years ago. But, like, the Usos have both been saying yeet. Because that's what his phrase is yeet, obviously. Like, they've been saying that for ages. So, it's not like, you know, something that just, you know, they just came up with last year. So predictable, isn't it? Jay won. Yep. Yep, and if CM Punk won, they would have just been like, finally. But he didn't need the win to go to WrestleMania or some shit. Like, there was no making a happy end result. Where the fuck is Orion so we can tell him about the amulet? Good God. Trying to get our storage unlocked here. Without having to go into the curator's book. Yeah, like people go like, he only has 2 moves. Like, you realize so does John Cena. So does The Rock. The Rock has less moves. Oh.
It houses the most historically significant artifacts.
Hey.
Ah, my friend. I have something very interesting to discuss with you concerning the Ayleid Waystone.
There we go.
I've done some additional research and discovered in more detail how the amulet works. As it turns out, the amulet doesn't draw the wearer to the destination directly. In actuality, the amulet draws the wearer into a pocket realm of oblivion, where it can then route the wearer to the intended destination. I found an incantation that will attune the amulet to the pocket realm, where you can then travel to
This
your
is an
intended
upscale too.
destinations by way of portal. According to my research,
There's a
the
better
pocket realm
upscale,
itself
but I didn't
also
get it.
acts as a staging area where the Ayleid could resupply on their way to their end destination. I believe you could utilize it as a storage locale during your adventures and save yourself some extra supplies in case of grave need. Then merely wear the amulet, gather what you need, and remove it to return where you were. Use this scroll on the amulet, and it should attune you to the Ayleid crossroad.
Real quick, I need to delay an ad. Hey, Carringer, he looks like a high elf.
Good to see you again.
I've done it, Orion!
There we go.
Oh my, that is an amazing find, my friend. Truly astonishing. You have actually managed to reforge the Amulet of Kings. Tell me, what did the Herald say?
He called me one of 7.
Did he? That is interesting. I'll have to think on that.
Fair enough, Ronaldo. I forgot about his.
Tell me,
I
did he
forgot
say
about the
anything
cool
about the
DDT.
Covenant?
Only that it would never be made again.
Interesting. Well, I suppose we can keep faith that Martin Septim's sacrifice will hold true, and Oblivion will forever be sealed from Mundus.
Where else can you go?
He also said that the stone would again power White Gold Tower.
Did he? So then the
kip
reinforcements
up?
that the ancient alien put
No
in
one does
place
the kip
to
up anymore.
strengthen the tower did in fact prevent its complete collapse when the amulet was originally destroyed. Fascinating.
So what does this all mean?
Oh, I wouldn't concern yourself with it at the moment. It's an entirely more convoluted topic than the one we just finished delving into.
Thank God.
Perhaps another time. As I mentioned
And
in
true,
brief
Mocha.
before, this all deals with the nature of the towers. And I'm afraid that's a bit like reading the 36 lessons of Vivek while intoxicated.
Wouldn't that make them easier to understand?
Too right, it may. Very droll, my friend. Wonderful work as always.
Jesus Christ. Moon Booty. Oh, Moon Booty. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. I hope you slept well. You know you never have to do that. But good morning to you.
Until we meet again.
Thank you so very much. How are you doing? All right. So here we go. So we spent, what, 3-4 hours doing that quest? And now, allow me to show you why. Favorite it. Welcome to our point of storage. We can go back to Sancrotor anytime. But here, we have storage chests where we can drop shit in on a whim. Come in here, you know, we don't want to go do a huge museum drop off. We fucking drop our shit here, you know, take in the view, you know, vibe for a minute, and then take it off. And we're back where we were. So, that is why I have drawn out tonight by an extra 30 minutes and picked doing that quest over anything else tonight. 100% worth, honestly. 100% worth. But I think we're not even going to do the usual drop off. We'll start with the drop off tomorrow night. Backyard of Deuce Mons, just more portals. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with more portals, right? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you had a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. And at least you got more than 3 hours of sleep, I hope, Moon Booty. I mean, we've been here for 5 hours, so yeah, I think so. Let's see here. Who we're going to raid out to? You know what? We're going to get them back. We're going to raid out to Thomaside. Yeah, go ahead and hit that. We're going to raid out to Thomaside. Go say hello to them. Mirak used to live there. Huh. Interesting. I might have to look into that then. Thanks for the stream. You ever got to thank me, Ronaldo? I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. I just chose this Thursday as well. And Tibbers, thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Hopefully you didn't fall asleep in your chair, and hopefully you can go get some rest, bud. Tomorrow night's stream, starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Go until about 5 a.m. or so, or now. Always a chance that we start early with Skyrim because I am very acutely aware of how much work this playthrough is going to be. So, yeah, always a chance we start early. Tomorrow night, we will be starting the College of Winterhold. So, we are overhauling our playstyle. The start of the stream is going to be setting up our gear and all that. I'm not going to do that off stream. That'd be lame. Even if leveling, enchanting, and all that's boring. It's part of the process. So, we're going to be setting up our gear, getting a new set of gear. Hope you've liked the Griffin heart stuff that we've been wearing, or whatever it's called. Griffin blade, because we're swapping it up. Armor's getting put up, playstyle's getting changed, and we're starting our trek into the college. And yeah, it'll be a good time. That's about all I got. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. As I said, we're raiding out to Thomaside. He's playing some No Man's Sky. He's approximately one red dude, best red dude on the platform. Plays a lot of sci-fi stuff. If you like just having, vibing with some metal and seeing some sci-fi gameplay, he's the person for you. He's great people. We love Tom here. We got the plan for tomorrow night. Hope you have a great day ahead of you as well, Witch. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to get to see you. Yeah, we got the plan for tomorrow. So as for tonight, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Cronus Sakaria, for the tier 1 sub 28 months in a row. It's absolutely incredible. It's been a pleasure to know you this whole time. Moon Booty, thank you for the total of 10 gifted subs tonight. You're crazy. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. Tibbers, thank you for the $25 tip. Fuck Bezos and his big cheap butt. I completely agree. Thank you so much. That love and support means the world to me. Redcaster, thank you for popping in for the Prime sub. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Or hope things get better for you down the line. Keep hanging in there, man. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.